I do believe we're ready to get started. At least, you know, I can at least start the stream and everything. I can start the stream for the Discord as well. Can you guys all hear me in the Discord? That's an important piece, too. I have the Discord still muted, at least for a little bit, too. Okay, good. Everybody can hear me in the Discord. Hopefully you guys can hear me live on stream, because that would be funny if at this point in time you guys can't. So, yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Friday. Welcome to the end of the week. We are finally here. We are finally here, and I am excited. I'm really excited for this next session. You guys are going to be woefully unprepared. You'll chat in Discord, no delays. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys are gonna be woefully unprepared for the chaos that is about to ensue in today's stream. And I'm only saying that because I am excited to see what you guys do. I am very excited to see what you guys do. I actually have right here all of my notes of all the possible encounters that you guys could have, everything that's going to happen. I mean, the reality is you guys are going to be hitting two very big cities today, and I needed to make sure they were stocked, like chock full of things for you guys. Yes. Also, yes, is TMG here right now? Welcome in. Happy birthday, TMG. And this is actually an excellent time because I want to work on TMG's voice. I know, TMG, you didn't like your TTS voice, so I want to work on that and find one that you do like, because that's kind of important, kind of big deal. Also, what did I get for TMG? What did we get TMG for his birthday? He'll find out in the campaign. I'm kidding. But also, on a side note, too, so you'll notice up here the stream goal change. That's because Twitch had an update, and they won't let me set my goal back. Like, they auto-update your goals, so it's like, oh, you hit your goal, we're going to set your next goal now for you. And so I logged on today, and it set my goal to 320, and I'm like, no, you guys already met your goal on it. So I had to adjust it, and this was the lowest number I could adjust it to. So I apologize for that. Impossible to nat ones. No. TMG doesn't get a no nat ones. Like, TMG, that's too big of a bonus, and that's the fun, is when you get those like natural ones that just mess up your night. that's when it's funny. That's what it gets me excited. We'll see who the bad luck. I mean, all right, everybody want to roll? Let's see how everybody's luck's testing out tonight. Let's go and roll. We got a 9 from Lady. We got a 5 from Apple. We got a 10 from Yas. We got a 3 from Pink. This doesn't bode well. You know what? You got out all your bad luck now. There you go. Apple, you got a 17. So it can produce good numbers. Just not for you guys. You got 2 9s. It really wants to give you a 9. Oh, we got a 16 from TMG. Oh, see, Apple's getting 18. No, okay, Apple, now you're using too much good luck. You're going, Apple, Lady, stop rolling. Oh, see, Apple, you used up all your good luck, right? Immediately got, Lady, it's only getting worse. Like, I'm watching it slowly trickle down, and it's like, yeah, you used up all your luck already. Roll D20. Well, you rolled 114, so that's pretty good. Dave's had, like, one of the better rolls tonight. 10 D30s. That's pretty good. Roll 20 D1s. Yes. I did set a cap at 10 of each type of dice can be rolled. Just because it was glitching out the side real bad. Like, it was really glitching it out, and I didn't like that. So I just wanted to make sure it worked. I am also, now that I'm saying this, I want to make a minor adjustment to the code here. Sure, I'll just open it in this because it's here. All I want to do is just make a URL adjustment. Or no. Yeah, URL adjustment, dice scale. We're going to set dice scale to 3. There, just a little bigger. I thought the dice were a little small last stream. There. But yes, all of you guys need to make sure you have character sheets up. And we're going to talk about a couple, while we're waiting on Salty, this felt like an ideal time to talk about a couple rule changes that happened. Nothing major at all, but just a couple of things that I want you to be aware of, particularly since we are going to have you guys entering your very first city. I'm also resetting the bot, so apologize. We'll talk about group 2 as well, but yes, you guys are entering your very first big cities, and big cities are a little bit different, mostly in the fact that there's more. There's just so much more in the big cities. So let me share my screen here. Can I share my screen? Did I make that view? I did make that view. Where's that view? Oh my god. Display capture. There it is. Okay. Okay, see here? Infinite screens. Okay. Now I lost my other window. Where is it? Ignore all this. All right. So let's talk about some rule changes. We've had just a couple small ones here. So first and foremost, I have introduced into the game magic items, right? So you've got new magic items. You've got wands, staffs, and scrolls. And staff is still the same staff that is actually a melee weapon as well. So you have a melee weapon. It is the same staff, but you can enchant your wands, staffs, and scrolls with spells. So as you guys learned certain magic and stuff, you get to introduce some new spells and things like that. So a couple adjustments there. In addition to this, the other big thing, though, is the improvement to weapons. There are 2 ways that you guys can improve your weapons throughout the campaign. The first and simplest one is reinforcement. If you find a blacksmith, and so many places will have blacksmiths, you can pay the corresponding amount of gold and the resources needed, and you get to level up your weapon. And reinforcement, really simple. If you have a +1, like Claymore, it deals 1 additional damage. There. Just your base damage goes up by 1. 2. Can you have combustion? I mean, we can make that a more formal ability. Yeah, I think that would be a fun ability. Honestly, I think what would be a fun ability for you is just straight explosion. TMG, just explosion. You just can explode. That's going to be a higher level ability for sure. So yes, so you have it here. I have references for general prices as well, what you can expect. The other thing, and something that I sense you guys will encounter today, particularly since Yas has that special magic sword acquired from, well, you know, Salazar's Elite, and your guys' first boss, you've got enchantments. So bigger cities, you will find enchanters and enchantresses there. And enchanters are great at buffing your equipment. It's not cheap, and there's some additional requirements usually for enchanting equipment, but one of the main things is that you can get your equipment enchanted. And there's a number of different enchantments that you can do, but most equipment can only be enchanted a single time with 1 enchantment. So you have to be very sure about the enchantment you're putting on your equipment, because it can't be undone either. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll make disenchantment a thing. Right now, there's no such thing as disenchantment. But these are just some examples of some of the enchantments you can do. And you'll notice that there's this special item here called Soulstone. And it needs to be filled. So all enchantments require a Soulstone, which means if you have an empty Soulstone, you need to kill something and fill it, like take its soul basically and put it in the stone, and you use that filled stone to create an enchantment. The stronger the thing you kill, the better the Soulstone. There. So lesser Soulstones, you're going to be smaller creatures, like if you hunt wolves or deer and things like that out there. Those are going to get you the, like, you know, lesser Soulstones. If you're fighting like big NPCs, bosses, it's not gacha. I promise you it's not gacha. It's just straight, like, you get your Soulstone and then you're allowed to enchantment too. Like, just simple stuff. But you'll notice that there are variety of enchantments, and these are all to represent examples. So for example, if you want your weapon or ring to have detect wolves, it will give you the ability that whenever you are within range of a wolf, your item be it your sword or your ring, will start to glow there. But you need at least a lesser soulstone. You're going to need something from, like in this case, to detect wolves, you're going to need a wolf pelt there. And you're going to need 200 gold there. But then from here on out, anytime that you're within range of wolves, I'm going to notify you. I'm going to let you know, like, hey, your ring is starting to glow there as well. So, but this is just a sample, because you could get detect ogres. You could get detect bears. You could get really detect rabbits. Yeah, if you want there. Will be the rabbit pelts and gold pelts. Yes. Yes. We'll get the rabbit pelts in there as well. You'll also find things like Bane of Humans or Lesser Poison there, which can allow you to make your regular attacks have the ability to inflict poison and things. 2. Detect Humans. Yes, you could get a Detect Humans ring, and Pink, you're absolutely correct on the way that one might get a Detect Humans ring, which is a human pelt. You'll see here, Bane of Humans. I also have listed human flesh as an instrument to get Bane of Humans. But that's what it is. It would then, whenever you're encountering humans, you're going to start dealing more damage to them, or you'll be able to detect them. So, you know, just your normal average, just skin a human. Now you're stronger against humans. Stuff like that. So there's a variety of enchantments, but 2 things to note here. First and foremost, these are just general common enchantments. Pretty much all enchanters can do these. These are also, to give examples, there's variants like lesser dexterity, strength, lesser resist, stun. All of these things exist too. So you pretty much, whatever you want, you can get. You just have to ask. Most enchantresses will have that. In addition to that, every single enchanter at big towns will also have a specialty enchantment. And this is big because you're going to want to check with them to see what is their specialty. What is something unique that they can do that other places you won't be able to find. And usually, honestly, I'm going to make it, every single city, big city, will have probably an enchanter there. And they're going to have some specialty. So it's something kind of cool there. Now, those are 2 of kind of the main updates, or at least some of those updates. There's another big update, and it's going to impact most of you guys starting next session, and that is leveling. I have changed the rules on leveling slightly. So let's talk about leveling there, because I'm just going to pull it up. It's a slight change, but it's a very important change. Now, when you level up, so first things first, you can't level up mid-session. It's always a between sessions thing. So if you guys even hit the encounters this time, you won't level up today or right now. But you might level up post today. In fact, I'm certain quite a few of you will level up post today's session. So I'm sorry you won't get to actually get your new skills yet. But you will get them for next session. When you level up now, you get 2 new stat points, which is normal. That was your normal thing. You always got 2 stat points. But now, you also get 2 level up skill points. The skill points, and this is the only difference, can be used to choose a new skill or upgrade an existing skill. So, you can choose to learn 2 new skills. Only one of those skills may be from the current level. So if you get to level 2, you can only choose to learn 1 level 2 skill. But you could learn a level 2 skill and a level 1 skill. You can also choose to forego learning any skills and instead upgrade one of your skills twice, 2 of your skills once, however you want to do it. You get to mix and match here. I looked at this and I wanted to give more flexibility. Plus, as you guys see, as you level up, you're getting 2 or 3 new skills every level. And you might just want those skills rather than upgrades. So you have that option. But one thing to note with this too, you cannot upgrade any skill that you have just learned. So you can't like learn your level 2 skill and immediately upgrade it. That's still not allowed. Likewise, you have to make sure that any options or any skills that you are upgrading are ones that you've had before. So that's kind of the main gist of it. But I'm hoping that this would help you guys, as I know there's a lot of cool skills, and I figure it might be interesting for you as well. Also, if you just want to make one of your favorite skills better, now you can do that even more thoroughly. Then the final step here is you're just going to update your character sheet with these changes, right? Like, it's going to be on there. But I want to give you guys that option so that as you're thinking about, because I'm certain all of you guys are now thinking about, well, I'm going to level up. Because most of you are. In fact, I don't know, TMG, how many encounters do you have? Would be the thing here. Could I send this file to the group too? Yeah, the file's actually pinned in the TT. It's pinned in this channel here. Xazaviar TT RPG. You can actually go here to the pins. Right here. Or right here. What? Where is it? No, right here. Where? Oh, my screen. Where is it? I have it pinned. I know I shared the guide. Yes, it's right here. It's the very top, too. So yeah, you can find the rule set right here at any time. So I hope that helps as well. So yes, you guys have that. You can, of course, look at the rules. It'll have there as a reminder, but big thing is you guys are probably going to level up off of today's session. There's a lot that could happen as well. So take that into account. In addition to this, I did ask you guys ahead of time. One change that's going to happen today is I'm going to ask you guys to keep track of your debuffs and effects from your weapons so that I'm not going back and forth and re-referencing like, okay, TMG, I know you have this weapon and you rolled this amount, but I don't remember your bonus. What's your bonus? Okay, that means you got this. Like, I don't want to track all that. I'm going to let you guys roll, and then you'll tell me what happened. Basically, you'll tell me how much damage you deal. You'll tell me what a debuff you apply to the enemy as well. Sound fair? Makes sense for you guys? Make sure that sounds good, because that's how we'll roll then. Perfect. So just let me know with it, and then I'll just keep track on my sheet with everything. So those are kind of like those were the main changes here that you'll want to take note of course. There's going to be lots going on. A lot of, I don't want to spoil it too much, but a lot of this session is going to be exploration phase as well. Based on what you guys were talking about before, a lot of this session is going to be exploration phase too. So you guys are going to have opportunities to be exploring around, socializing, and particularly when you're taking actions, remember your action bonus. That is going to be a big one. So whatever your luck level is, remember that, because that's going to be very relevant for lots of choices that you guys have to make today. But I have lots of cool things, and so I'm very excited to do that. But we're going to wait a bit because, of course, Salty's not here yet. So we'll take a moment here to just kind of catch up, chat a little bit. So let's actually talk about Group 2. Group 2! Hi, everybody. I know, Pink, Dave, I am so sorry. I know you guys are waiting, too. I am waiting on 2 people right now. I am waiting on Oversmug and Oxygen. Those are my 2 people that I just need to start, essentially. I like, just no joke. This is what I need to start your campaign. So they haven't responded back yet. Caden hasn't that. Yeah, Group 2 is not going to be on this session. Like, we're not doing Group 2 today and such, but that's who I'm waiting for. I already have your first, like, session written, and I can't write sessions ahead yet. So Group 2 is probably going to be 4 people right now. Because Caden hasn't responded to anything, and I'm not sure if he's going to accept any character I made. So, Group 2 is going to be 4 people, probably. This time. Provided that Oxygen and Oversmug respond. Otherwise, it might be a very small session, too. But here is something I will hint at. I have taken the time to figure out how already to group your guys' groups together. And I have figured out an overarching campaign, big, bad, evil guy. And for those that have never played Dungeons & Dragons or anything there, the BBEG is the acronym for it. and it's the big bad evil guy. I have figured out at least your guys' first big bad evil guy, and it's good. It's good. And it's many, many sessions away. So I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot of setup to this. It's not going to be a thing there. My screen is on Discord. My screen on Discord died. What do you mean it died? I could see it moving. Tell me it died. It seems like everywhere else is working. So the stream's working everywhere else. So that might be you. I don't know what's going on. Seems fine. Yeah, Dave, it's a Dave issue. Yeah, I think it's just a you issue right now. So yes, I have a lot planned. I have been thinking a lot about this campaign and what we can do with it. And I'm very excited, particularly because there are going to be lots of important story elements that happen today. Speaking of which, do you guys have reference point? Do you have a record here, Group 1? The 2 items that were given to you guys last time. The map and the note. Do you guys have those? And of course, the invite. Yes, those are, I guess, the 3 items. I want to make sure you guys all have those. You pinned it. Good. Yes, you guys are going to want those. Because there may be opportunities to, for example, learn what the note says. Just as an example. And I sense that you're going to want reference point to the map. And knowing what the world looks like. Because I can show you a little bit here. Based on where we last left off. Too. Where's my thing? I gotta make a button for this. Give me a second. I keep sharing my screen, but I didn't actually take the time to make a share screen button. Which is just me being lazy and dumb. There we go. Okay. So, looking at the map here. So you guys are currently in Wrench, too. Since you guys have kind of formally and informally decided that you're going to Imines, which is all the way up here. There. So you're going to be traveling from Wrench to Ishlas. I recommend taking the roads. You could choose to not take the roads there, but the roads are probably going to be the safest route. Or the better route, faster route. To Ishlas and then to Imines there as well. I guess you could break to stop here, but you guys are on a bit of a time crunch. Not too big of a time crunch there. I think this would be like a half day's journey to get over here. So it's not too big a deal. But how do you track those? What do you mean, how do you track? I'll keep track of, how long it takes, but if you look here on the bottom right, it's kind of small right now, you could see mileage. So how many miles something is. So, for example, I can actually, for you guys, I could just click here. I could see this route. Oh, shoot. This entire route is apparently 869 miles, but that's not what we need. It's about, let's see. We've got, I think I measured this out, too, that it, in total, taking these routes is about 6 days of travel, too. Your current date, for reference, is that you guys are on the 17th of Namar. So I'm going to show you here your calendar. So this is your current date, 17th of Namar. The party is on the 25th of Namar. So you've got just a little more than a week going out. So you've got some time before that hits. But you will want to make sure you guys have your map and that you have your note and your invite ready. I will, in session, answer questions about the map or about your invites and stuff, because I know you guys had a couple questions. But I'll answer those more formally in session, if that makes sense, too. So that'll be a thing. As well as campaigns didn't start on the 17th, because remember they were abducted. Campaign actually started 7 days before, too. So, because they had 3 days in jail and then 4 days of travel there. So it actually started technically on the 10th there. So the 10th was the official start of their campaign date. Unless you're asking when the actual, we started doing the sessions. Because, I can't remember, in March. About a month ago. Okay, you were asking binds. How do you track the binds? Or how do you attach the binds? Oh, wait, I guess let me go ahead. I want to understand Lady more formally about binds. Also, Salty's here. Yay, Salty! Attach. Okay. How do you attach the binds? Well, you have ropes, and it's going to be an action to attach. So consider this, right? How might you attach ropes now? Right? How might you attach a rope now? How difficult would it be to attach a rope to something that's conscious and resisting? That'll be my hint to you. Yeah, you can, in fact, you can do it while they're conscious. It will be pretty difficult. But you could basically, if something's unconscious and you bind them and such, that's one of the easier ways to bind. That said, of course, Lady, as you know, your character has alternative methods that you will have access to later. But generally speaking, yeah, if you want to hunt something down, which I guess is another important rule that we can talk about today, too, which is non-lethal damage. When you guys are attacking things, you can declare that the attack you're doing is non-lethal. What would that mean? Well, instead of smacking it with the sharp part of your sword, you just turn it slightly and you, like, bludgeon it, right, to knock it out. That is an option for you. But it is up to the individual that lands the killing blow to determine if their hit was lethal or non-lethal. Right? So, for example, if somebody is really set on killing something, too, well, that's their choice. Like, they can kill it there. But you could declare and say, hey, I don't want to kill this right now. Will we see Boggles again? Yeah, accidental kills with Pokemon. Yes, you asked a good question. Why are we in the Dungeons & Dragons category? There might be another category. I know we're not formally playing Dungeons & Dragons, so maybe I should look at another category. Is there just a tabletop RPG? I went in Dungeons & Dragons because we're most like Dungeons & Dragons when I was just looking, but let's see here. Oh yeah, there's a tabletop RPGs. Well, let's go to that category. I'll move us over. We don't have to be in Dungeons & Dragons. We could just be in tabletop RPGs. That works. Good call. Good, solid call. Yeah, because this is, you know, not official Dungeons & Dragons. And has almost very little relation to. So, yes, there we go. That should fix it. Alright, so. Yas about to kill a wolf. Lady about to kill Yas. Yes. If someone were to accidentally kill someone. Yes. So, I mean, if you kill someone, you kill someone. They're dead, right? That's just what happens. You guys can discuss then afterwards the repercussions of that. I will say that, like, this land has laws. So, just want you to know. I'll also say, Lady, it is hard to bind a cloud with rope. But a vase. And then you tie the vase. You put his cloud in a vase and you tie him up. That would work. He's not completely air. He is like a sentient cloud in a sense. There. But you will need rope if you want to capture animals. Alright, party. I want to make sure we're all here, so can I get a roll call from the team? There, can I see Salty, I see Lady, I see Yas, I see Apple. Here, Mongoose, I saw you a second ago. Is everybody here and ready? I'm also, I guess we unmute. Hi, everybody.
Sentient.
Excellent. So, are you guys ready to get started? No? Salty says
yes.
No. That's fine, Salty. Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead and open your stuff up. There. Actually, while you're opening, I'll just do a quick summary of what happened last time. All right. So here we are. We are here and you guys have found yourselves in the small village town of Wrench. So welcome to Wrench. Welcome here. My world map should be selecting here. Un momento, por favor. Why aren't you selecting? It should be displaying. I don't know why it's not displaying my world map. That makes it less thematic when you guys can't see that. Okay, let's fix it. Oh, there we go. We got the map. All right, so yes, you guys find yourself in the small town of Wrench. Upon hitting this small town of Wrench, you did investigate a little bit into it, and you went in to find yourself a little friend. You found yourself the friend, of course, Buggles! Buggles, yay! The engineer. The little tinkerer mechanist. So you found your friend, and Lady took a very good amount of time learning everything about Boggles. And then, of course, TMG convinced and talked to Boggles about what is proper salesmanship, and so now he knows to sell his stuff for a single gold. You did talk to a merchant who told you that, hey, if you guys could help me, that would be nice. I'd like to be able to get out of, I have some shipments over in Gulnagog that aren't coming over, too. If you can find the shipments, great, right? And then you guys found yourself in the cellar, and in the cellar, you found yourself some dire rats. And it was at this point in time that Yas learned that you could communicate with rodents. He has what is known as rodent speak there. So any rodent type creatures Yas is able to talk to, but the rats seem to be running from some large creature that scared them from their homes. They were a little too scared for anything else, and ultimately you guys had to kill them, giving you guys a little bit of money. While in the tavern, you took a time and looked at the wanted board, or at the postings board, and that's where you learned about this poster. There is a wanted poster for Mulruk the Rend, who is known for several murders. Very big murderer. So you know that Mulruk might be on the loose, because he might have escaped from prison. That's a thing that could have happened. But the bigger thing that you guys learned was about the party. And knowing that not too far in the future, there is going to be a very big party for nobles in Imines. So, with that, I now leave it to the group here. I've got, honestly, just one question, and that's for TMG. I adjusted Nika to have 2Ks. Is that okay? We got that? Did I get that right? Yes, okay. I just want to make sure, I know you mentioned that last time, so I want to make sure I had the spelling there. The other thing is, Salty, you did your level ups, correct?
Nika voice reveal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we might need to fix the Nika voice, too. Because I didn't correct it. It's the correct way to refer to Jaguar. Good. Nika, 2Ks. We might need to fix the voice. I guess I'll ask you, TMG. Do you have a Google voice that you like? We can go to, I'll mute it too. Because I think we could play around with the Google voices. Let's see if we can do that. Judgment time. Let's see. Let's see.
Microsoft Sam.
Yes.
Thy end is now.
So we can adjust these as well. Tester. What am I talking about? I have the tester. It's right here. I just use this. All right, let's go into here. I gotta speech engines. Yep. Accounts. Nope. Voice aliases. There we go. All right, so we could test these voices here. So I got all these voices. So I guess I'll start with, did you want me to keep it at the Spanish voice that we had, or did you want to go to an English voice? Because there are lots. I could also make it French or Hindi. Spanish because fuck me. Okay, that's fair. So we have Espanol. So I've got some Espanol. Let's just run through. I'm assuming you want a female voice there. So here's Espanol News. Espanol US News. Okay.
This is a test message.
So that's, I think, is that what I have for you now? Let me figure out what I have for you right now. Is this now I gotta figure out what set of code I'm using. Run Discord bot, OBS Connect, blah, 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 blah. Yes, okay. So, what do I have for you now? I am using Spanish ES Standard C. I'm gonna make sure we get this right. So, ES Standard A. What? Where is that? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's all these Spanish voices too. So ES Standard C. So this is the voice I have for you right now.
This is a test message.
Okay. So that's an example. What is it's hard to tell sometimes. We've got like Standard A.
This is a test message.
We've got that one. We've got Standard D.
This is a test message.
There. It does not sound like golden cheese. I mean, we can also go like, we could pitch it up.
This is a test message.
I think is that her?
This is a test message. This is a test message. Testing for myself.
Are we gonna make it slower? I think -5.
This is a test message.
Is that golden cheese? Bobbies.
TTS.
There, I guess I could
TTS.
maybe pitching it down would do it.
Tits.
This is a test message.
You could see how I got the low voice.
This is a test message.
Penis.
Penis.
Thank you guys. Penis. Tits.
Pene.
Penny. Okay, so what else we got? We've got News G. So we got just example.
This is a test message.
What do you think? We got that a little more. And News F,
This is a test message.
which I think is like the
Homosexual.
US voice. We got WaveNet D.
This is a test message.
That sounds
I
very
like
actually.
penne pasta.
I like penne
This is
pasta.
a test message.
How does that sound? Any of those doing it for you? Neural?
This is a test message. What's up, girl Riz?
How about this?
This is a test message.
This is actually, I think, the same voice for, let me see here. No, this is not the same voice I was using for Lady. This is where it's tricky. It's like, there's these ones that are actually speaking English in a Spanish accent, which is super weird. That sounds good. So you like this one?
This
Do
is
you
a
have
test
any
message.
weaknesses?
Okay, we could do this one.
This is a test message.
Let me just change it now. Make sure it's all set up. So TMG, US.
Does your house have any weaknesses?
I mean, probably.
I want start greater than.
All right, so let's see. I got this. Let's put this at 0. All right, so I have that saved. I'm going to reset the program. So TMG, if you want to test it in just a second. All right, try it now. Tell me what you think.
I want to go to fancy party and eat table.
E-meeting keep distracting sad.
Oh, did I get...
Se
I
van
didn't-
a morir cabrones.
How'd you like that? Does that sound good?
No.
Yes. Okay. That is all I needed to hear.
For
Is it-
now.
For now,
Yes.
that'll work. So as long as that works for you for now, we are good. So let's go to our adventure screen. And this will work. So excellent. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to get started. So I am going to start the session and say, so you guys are in Wrench, and where you last left off, all of you have found yourselves in the tavern. So that is where we last left off. What would you guys like to do next?
Can I go back to Boggles?
Yeah, you can go back to Boggles. Does anybody else want to go to Boggles? Same?
Same.
You want rope? Okay, you can go to the store and buy some rope.
rope.
Yeah, the merchant at the store should have that. Should have rope for you. So, okay, I'll bring you guys back to Boggles. And...
I want it. Rope.
Alright. Hello, friends! Welcome back! Anything fun? How was the tavern?
Inestainag itin at bar since currently itin.
Old pal.
UGH no.
Yes.
Question.
Sup, buddy.
Yeah?
Got
What?
anything made out of wood?
Do I have anything made of wood? Boggles looks around his tent for a moment. Glancing, he's like, I guess this tent pole's made out of wood. Would that help?
Yes.
Okay, well, for a friend, you can have it. And Boggles, he grabs the front post of his tent, and as you can see, it crumbles and collapses to the ground. And he gives it and hands it to you. It's approximately like 5 feet tall, or 5 feet long. And he's like, I hope this will help you. I hope this will do good, friend.
I mean, I was thinking of little collectible tiny wood
Hey, bud,
items,
do you
but
have
this
5
works
rope?
too.
Yeah, I'm glad Boggles could be of use. Rope. Yes, I do have rope. He points to the rope that was previously holding his tent up. Would this do? It's approximately like 20 feet of rope.
Chaneke, give me something good before I sacrifice you.
But you don't have to be super harsh here. Cat friend, I've got something. I've got just the thing. Boggles starts digging around in the pile of, well, now all of his trinkets on the ground. And as he jiggles around, he's like, aha, I found it. I know it's perfect for
Who
cats.
did you call cat?
And he lifts up a stick, and on the end of the stick is a little tiny string
Greater than.
with a shiny object. And he's like, would this help? I've heard that cats love these.
I got him. Wait, that's an item made out of wood.
Oh.
Why did you take your tent down instead of just give me one of your tiny things?
Oh, I guess I didn't consider this stick. I was just looking around, and that was the first piece of wood I Boggle saw. So, I guess I didn't consider that. I mean, do you want this?
I don't want to take it from Nika.
Nika, do you want the toy?
Is
No, it's not gold. It's not gold. Oh, the bot is behind. We got a lag there. That's okay. I can respond.
then I'm not interested.
All right, Apple, you can have it. There, so Boggles hands the a toy over to you.
See, Boggles, I have a certain ability associated with items made out of wood
Oh.
that I wonder if you could help me with it.
I mean, what kind of wood do you need? Like, how much?
Just interesting knickknacks. Like 10 or 20 of them.
Let me take a look. Boggles is now looking in his tent to see what options might be available. Most of his
Chaneke, don't
knickknacks
give the toy
tend to
the
be like...
rat. He will cause us fire.
Yes. He goes for far. So let me do a quick roll and see what he finds. Here. Unfortunately, Boggles turns up short-handed and really didn't find a whole lot.
No, it's fine, not sus.
And then, lady, you are able to... You could probably add, like, 3 rope equivalent to your bag, if you'd like to.
Okay, indonitin.
There. So Boggles happily hands over the rope to his friend. Anything else I can help with, friends? Are you guys heading out?
Alright. I guess we'll go.
Well, if you guys do find yourself in Ishlas, heading up to the north.
Do you have any position? My weapon needs it.
Oh, I don't have any obsidian at all. But I'll keep an eye out for it. If I have any traders come through town, I know now that I know how much to sell my stuff for. I'm certain I'll get a good deal on obsidian.
We are about to leave, but we will return. Puss, thanks for the pin.
Salty, if you want to use your new ability on him, you're more than welcome to. I'll need you to roll for it, though.
Obsidian is one of my favorite foods.
Oh, you don't... not exclamation point roll. So, Salty, declare what you're doing. Wow, that was a good roll. All right. So, Salty, if you could declare for the group so they know what's kind of going on. And I'll describe it here. So, Salty, seemingly out of nowhere, facing Boggles, raises a cloud form. And you see the cloud enter Boggles' head. Enter it. And it seems to be like grabbing, and then as soon as it went in, it comes out. Boggles, while shocked,
¿Qué verga es eso?
does not seem to be hurt in any way. Salty, I'm gonna send you a quick little message of what you saw. And then you could determine what you shared.
Thank Lucifer, his fine greater than greater than.
Three.
All right. I just sent you, Salty, the message, so that you can see what happens and you can decide what you want to share. Now, Boggles is going to roll here just for a second. Boggles sits and stares at you and goes,
Why did it get dark for a second? That was weird. Did you do a thing? Okay. Well, that was an interesting experience.
All right, bye.
all right.
Bon-
I want to go down the street to the market.
Spooky. Fool.
The guy that sells items.
Okay, you can go to the merchant shop.
All right, friends. Fare thee well. Good luck, and I hope we'll see each other again soon.
And with that, you guys head out past Boggles. And as you start to roll out, you make a quick stop at the merchant store.
Just looks at Salty slightly more menaced than before.
Yes, from all what you guys saw, you just saw a gas cloud
Got any
enter
rope?
Boggles' mind. And like enter Boggles and then come out. But Boggles was not hurt from this, or didn't seem to be hurt anyway. Alright, so you're talking to the merchant? Yeah, I got rope. It's, I mean, how much rope do you need?
We'll say 50 feet.
50 feet of rope? Yeah, I think I got that. Let me take a little look around. Ah, yes. Here we go. This, 50 feet of rope. Yeah, that'll run you, it's probably like 20 gold.
Try 10 gold.
Try 10. All right, go ahead and roll for it. Nah, friend, I'm pretty set on my price here. It's especially with the low supply of merchants coming in here and my supplies not coming in. I gotta be pretty protective of what resources I have. Yeah, kitty guy, I don't know about you.
Oh, I'm gonna pass.
Can anyone persuade this merchant otherwise? I'm watching all of you roll so shittily. There's a 7. Apple, do you want to give it a try?
Is trying to talk to him about it. I'm just gonna steal it.
You're gonna try and steal 50 feet of rope.
No, not 50 feet.
Okay.
As much as I can, like, fit into my pack, like, quickly.
All right. Well. +1.
+1.
Well, add that to your pickpocketing ability. How he is distracted.
No, I failed.
You failed? Okay. I just wanted to hear the final number so that when I tell you failed, it... So...
I look at Yars bewildered.
So, as you attempt to take his rope, he looks over at you and he slaps your hand. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?" Alright, I'm keeping my eye on you there. In fact, if you guys are done with your business, I'd like you to go.
I leave the shop.
Say, can I trade you the rope for the rat for a pozole? WD-yete?
Yesish, okay, I leave greater than.
Okay. So you've got a rat? For
I follow.
a pozzoli? I guess I don't know a pozzoli, but you want to trade the rope for a rat for the pozzoli? What? I am confused by you, creature. You want to trade? Yes, trade the pozzoli for the rope.
I trade pozole for the rope.
What is pozzole? Is that rat in Spanish? Someone translate cat to me. Okay. Alright, friend. I'll make you a deal. If you really want this 50 feet of rope, I could use some rat meat. I could do that. How about this? Make it 5 gold. Give me the rat, and I will give you the rope. You love spreading misinformation. It's not rat. That's it. You just gave me misinformation. Of course I'm going to trust the other Spanish speaker here. Alright, but how does that sound, Nika? Oh, a picture of Pozzoli. Alright. Nah. Alright. So, are you guys ready to embark on your journey? You want to dream leech him too. Alright,
Yes.
Salty. You can if you want to. I gotta roll. I'll let you dream reach, but remember what the text said on it. So, as everybody is stepping out of the building.
Hey Apple, why are they taking so long in there?
Stepping out of the building, Salty takes a moment, lurches back, and reaches forward right to the merchant. And unlike their goblin friend, the merchant freaks out. He's like, "Oh, what the heck? What the heck is going on?" And in
Hope
such...
no murder, TT.
Maybe the gaseous one is doing
Oh.
mischief.
Why did my... I apologize, everybody. My Discord... There we go. He's freaking out. He's freaking the fuck out. Salty,
In short,
I want you to
it's
roll
fine.
another d20 for me. Okay. Salty, you notice right away that this man is about to start ringing an alarm bell. Not like a mechanical one. He's got a bell there. He's probably going to start ringing for guards right now. You have an opportunity. Of course, you can subvert him, but you might also have an opportunity to run before he does this. So what would you like to do? As the option that you typed there would probably not only instigate a fight, but would have the town guards on you.
Spooky, what the hell you doing?
Would you like to run? All right. But in either way, I'm going to share with you what you learned. But you guys probably need to run out of town. So, Salty, did you want to tell them what happened while I tell you what you saw?
So we just see Salty, like, running out of the shop full
Spooky.
speed.
Yep, you see Salty running out of the shop full speed. So, since Salty's not going to tell you guys anything, go ahead and you guys roll. I'd like each of you to roll.
I swear
For
to
it.
Lucifer greater than.
Okay?
Another 2? Are you serious?
So, Lady and Yas, you guys don't really take any notice to Salty's behavior. You're just like, okay, that's just normal Salty. Artanis, on the other hand, kind of is getting suspicious
We need to run.
and is like, hey, something's wrong here. Salty doesn't normally head that fast out of, like, I don't know, anywhere. So at that side, and plus there, it's time to run. So you guys do run, and can get out of town, quickly. So you guys do get out of town, and you are successful at evading, the guards and
Usually
alerting
when
things.
something bad happens, we get in a fight.
I clobber Salty with my tree arm on the way out.
Greater than.
So I'm gonna send quick message here to Salty.
My actions have no consequences.
Right.
Sewer.
So I'm just sharing something there with Salty. So, okay, you guys are out. It's going to be about a 3-day travel.
They have
So-
the consequence of my punching you.
So, Apple, what are you rolling for? You tried to punch Salty and you miss. That's what happened. You go to punch him and you just, like, puff into the smoke and you clearly did not hit him. All right, so you guys are starting your adventure out and leaving here from Wrench. So you guys make it about this far right here, and as you're going down the road and down the trail, you start to get a good bearing of your surroundings. You're checking your supplies, making sure things are well, and you start to hear a noise coming down. It's a...
I am angry.
Oh shit.
You look down the road, and it seems that you've stumbled across a bear standing in your way. It's a brown bear, pretty large, and kind of hungry. What would you guys like to do?
Oh
I
my.
think we fight.
Attempt to
Let me
dream
tame
leech?
it. 3.
It looks pretty yummy. We should eat JT.
All right. I mean, Salty, you're attempting to dream leech the bear. Okay. All right. So, good news, Salty. The bear is mega stupid. And what you have here is you have gained some new information. There's your information. There. But you guys do also enrage the bear. And welcome to combat. So,
This
I'm pulling you all
gas
here.
cloud is going to be the death of me.
I would like everyone to roll for initiative, please. Thank you.
Let me tame it.
All right. I'll also need to know your initiative bonuses, so... Here. Let's see, I'm just jotting it down here. So, lady, what is your plus? Yas is a +1. +2, okay. Yas is +1. Okay. Salty. Salty, what is your bonus? Apple. TMG. Okay, you're +1.
Do not kill the beast.
TMG, are you there?
Weaken him is fine.
Oh, there he goes. What was the bonus again? So, near the top middle of your sheet, you're going to see initiative bonus. But yeah, you want the initiative. So, go ahead and roll for initiative. Oh, your initiative is +3? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna roll here for the bear as well. Okay. Alright, so yeah, TMG, can I have you just roll for me then? That would be cool. Wouldn't it be us? I probably should do that. Okay. Alright. So, let me pull up your enemy, which of course is a bear. All right. Salty, you're first.
Don't kill it.
What would you like to do? Oh, lady, roll for puppy. I don't want to forget. Thank you. All right. You'd like to use Vengeful Spirit. Okay. Go ahead and
You sure about
do your
this
roll.
lady? It
D-
looks pretty mad.
it should be your D20, D4. I think it is. Oh, you got a space. Don't forget to roll D20 too. So you do roll space 1D4 plus D20. Perfect. You miss. You don't miss. You do deal 1 damage to it. Alright, you deal 1 damage. Up next is Puppy. So, lady, what is Puppy doing? What did you command Puppy to do? Your TTS broke? Is it broke? Oh, let me check. Maybe I just need to refresh it. No, it looks like it's working. I don't know. I'm just going to reset the bot then. Why not? Sorry, I just reset the bot right there at that apple. Alright, normal bite. So just your normal attack. Okay, lady, go ahead and roll 1d4 d20 for me.
Am I returned?
Yes, you are returned. Alright, go and do your rolls, lady. For Puppy. Okay. That is a hit. Lady, remind me of the damage you deal. For your guys' reference too, I'm going to tell you how much damage these things will deal to you, and then you will just have to subtract your damage resistance from it. And I'm going to do the same. There. So, it's 4 damage. Okay. All right. Up next, after Puppy, is going to be the bear. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just a moment. The bear is going to
hunt for you, tree friend.
The bear is going to hunt target Puppy, and he's coming in with a slash. He's doing a little slash attack here.
Yippee.
So, all right, does a 2 hit? Hit Puppy.
Yikes, EE.
Okay. So I'm assuming 2 hits. Your puppy is going to take 2 damage and is inflicted with bleeding. So, youch. Okay. So, from there, that
Lady, you about this.
is going to be Yas. It's your turn.
Yes, weaken him.
Or slay him to death.
We're
Late
sleeping.
I saw what was in this bear mean.
Okay, Yas. That is literally the perfect
Holy
roll.
cow.
All right. How much damage is that times 2? Also, aren't you using your
I get
claymore?
+1 damage, yes. Claymore, that's
Is-
bleed and
Oh.
poison,
Okay, well, isn't your claymore a D6?
potentially. Yes.
Yes. So just for next time, but that definitely still hits. All right, so that's hit. So you've got bleed and poison. So bleed, poison, and then damage again. And whatever damage it is.
+1.
So you got plus
The
what?
claymore does +1. I have 0.
So you have 0 strength. So your claymore is going to deal 2 damage, and then you double it because you got a critical there. So that'll be 4 damage to the bear. Okay, big hits, big hits. Up next is TMG. You're up. I did also, if you guys haven't already, I started you guys with max health too, so you can do that.
It's
Yeah.
inflicted with bleed and poison, is that right?
Yep, it's inflicted with bleed and poison right now.
I threw yes to the bear.
You throw Yas to the bear. So you move to pick up Yas, and he doesn't really
Dodge.
move. Basically, you go and you're like, okay, that didn't work.
What?
So, lady, it's your turn.
I see a cat running towards me and I evade.
The fuck am I looking at?
you evade it pretty well. All right,
Harsh training with the rope.
harsh training with the rope. Okay. I mean, go ahead and do your roll. Make sure I have this up right. Oh. 15. Oh, that's good. Give me one hot second here. Just had this up. All right. Can you remind me what harsh training does? I apologize. I should have had this up to begin with. Just doing a quick little... I got your character sheet here, so I just want to make sure I got that right. Oh, you might have that misunderstood. Harsh training does something different. Harsh training does something for you. It won't do anything to the bear. Would you like to do something else?
Then grab and hold with rope.
All right, you're gonna attempt grab hold with the rope. Okay. So, what you got here? So just for reference, no, we'll keep the same roll. So what you're doing right now is, lady, you're gonna be attempting to use your bind skill on there. So I'm gonna double check here. based on his health and stamina. Your bind does fail. There, so that's the skill you want to look at. So if you scroll up a little bit on your class sheet, it's one of your class traits. There, bind is what's there. But you could do what's called basically a conscious bind there, which I'll probably add the more formal rules for, but yeah, it failed. So, up next is Apple. Apple, what would you like to do to the bear? Lady trying to hug the bear. Love me, bear.
I smack the bear with the blunt side of my sway hand.
All right. Give me that roll.
I am so eager to tame the bastard.
It's
XD.
like Pokemon, though. You gotta weaken it.
Lady, that is not a pup.
It's just a fucking bear.
Lady, you already have a pup.
All right. Oh, Apple, I need you to do
By
a
the
roll
health
for me.
I am assuming weak.
There you
already
go.
XD.
All right, Apple, that hits. So how much damage we dealing? You think your playstyle contradicts ladies? Probably. How do you know? So if you want to know the health, you can just ask how the bear looks, and I can tell you basically perception. There. Can you dream look his? I could tell you basically how weak he looks, and that will give you indication without giving you specific numbers, too. No, I am not adding health bars.
3.
You guys don't get to have health bars on the enemies. That's an important thing. You don't get to know. All right, 4 damage. Yeah, that looks like 4 damage to me. All right, perfect. Salty, you're up. Basic attack, okay. Salty, so remember your basic attack is that the 2d4, but also remember you don't have dual wielding proficiency right now, so you are -1 to hit on both of those attacks. Not that the bear has a lot of evasion. Like, I'm not too worried about you making contact with the bear. So instead of doing, just for reference, instead of doing a 2d4, do d4 plus d4 plus d20. Just so we can see the breakdown. Or you could do roll ? That'll work too. But either way, I could do math there, Salty, and both of those hit. Actually, the 1 doesn't hit. The 1 does not hit, but your 2 does hit. So, okay, how much damage?
This gotta mean his low now XD.
You're 2 strength. Okay. Well, so if you're 2 strength, so you have 2 strength and your daggers each deal 1 damage, so that's gonna be 3 damage per dagger. So I think that's just 3 damage. So, okay. Got it. Okay, Puppy is up next. Puppy takes a damage from the bleeding. And Puppy currently is doing a regular attack. So, Lady, if you want to roll his regular attack for me. Okay, Lady, that is going to be a miss. So the puppy does not connect. All right, after that is the bear. Bear takes a damage from bleed. And he's going. Roll it again. All right, his target is Salty. So he's gonna go after Salty, and he's gonna just do a nice big old claw. So he's using his claw, and he does a big swipe into Salty, dealing direct damage, provided he doesn't whiff it. Salty, Salty, you take 4 damage, and you're inflicted with bleeding. All right. Up next is Yas.
Lady, you sure about this?
D6. Okay. There's all the luck today, Yas. Are you plus? Yeah, you're +1 on your hit. Okay. So, Yas, you definitely hit it. Are you, yeah. Tell me your damage. Your voice died again. Why is...
Oh, the damage was the +1.
Oh, it was the +1. Okay. So, it's 1 damage, correct?
Piss.
Or +1, so
Yeah.
2 damage. Got it. All right.
No, it's just 1.
Is he inflicted with another stack of bleeding?
He sure is.
Okay, he's bleeding times
And
2 now.
potentially poison.
Yes, but poison doesn't stack.
All right.
Yeah, so sometimes it looks like Apple, your voice works, and sometimes it's like, I don't want to fucking talk. All right, up next is TMG. What would you like to do? Nika, what are your choices here? You're gonna fuck him up. All right, you rolled a 9. I need you. What are you doing to fuck him up? You might need to roll an attack. Okay, so if you're using that, roll a d6 too.
Well, that's a good way to share the weapon effects.
Yeah. You just say roll space d6. So this is gonna inflict off balance on him. So I'll give him that. That'll give him a -1 to his evasion. All right, that's a hit. So how much damage? All right, and then well, I know you sent an image of the weapon. I'm mostly asking, like, what is your strength? Like, you see, here's the thing, like, Salty's has daggers, but his daggers deal 3 damage each because he has strength. Extra strength. Alright, so you have 0 strength, so it's like 1 damage. Okay, we're good. Alright, so 1 damage, you sent over to him. There. He is eating up, just so you guys know, he's fluffy, thick bear, so he is eating up some of this damage through damage resistance, basically. Okay. Up next is, Lady.
Is a tanky beast.
He is tanky. Bears are thick, and they're tanky. You do have damage penetration, which gets through... Yeah, that definitely gets through damage resistance. But he's still a beefy, tanky boy. It's a pretty solid alternate to a wolf that is squishy, but it's like a glass cannon. No, you don't have to do that. Go ahead and roll a d20. That's like a free action. Here. Yeah, so you notice the bear is pretty weak. It's not dead by any means, but it's getting pretty bloodied up. So, I mean, he's also currently bleeding out and wobbling while poisoned. So, he's pretty beat up. To say the least.
Rope bind once more XD.
All right. I mean, if you want to do a conscious rope bind, go ahead. Okay. Do you have any action bonus, lady, for this? Look at your combat action. No? Okay. All right. Do a roll. Okay. Lady, you are successful in binding the bear. So he is bound right now. So he is inflicted with bind. So, at this point, it is Apple's turn, but you guys can say the combat is over if you would like to. This bear is currently bound.
I miss speech.
So, I'll explain the rules once you guys decide. But yes, he is currently bound, so he can't do anything to you guys until he breaks the binds.
So we killed the bear now, right?
I mean, if you want to kill the bear, you guys could. That's up to you. But you guys decide as a group.
He.
I just
You're
look
gonna
at
get
it
free.
and emotionally gesture.
Is a tank to the group.
Yeah, but he's gonna get free, break the rope, and hit you.
If
I could make pozole with his meat.
so, just as reference, yes, if he does break the binds while you guys are around, he would immediately start combat again, basically. If you guys left him there, then you would just leave him there. And it wouldn't engage in other combat. And regardless, just for your guys' reference, this does count as an encounter, too. So it's not like you have to kill to get the experience
Can
points.
we give him berries?
Sure, you could, if you want to.
Artanis's judgment.
Heal puppy if anyone can.
If he accidentally dies, we can eat him, though.
That is true. He is currently bleeding out. So, he doesn't have long. He's got 2 stacks of bleed on him right now. So, he might not be bound long, just on the basis
Maybe
that he'll
a
die
tiny
of bleeding.
bandage.
I think it's already dead lady.
He's alive. I'll say that much.
I ask Yars to bandage him.
Heck no.
Bleed mas poisoned.
Yeah, bleed plus poison is a really
Ask
brutal
nicely
combo.
and roll for it.
So wait, I guess I should ask the group here first. Are we officially disengaging combat?
I think we officially disengaged to talk to
We
each
should
other.
end with his suffering.
Okay.
Yes.
So you guys have disengaged to talk to each other. So I'll formally end the combat for right now. We'll keep on this screen as you guys talk and decide what you want to do. So Russ, yes, you rolled a 2. Salty, you
He
rolled
looks
13.
kinda like me.
Don't understand these rules.
Can I heal puppy?
Can you heal puppy? Yes, but I will say your puppy is bleeding too. He's got a stack of bleeding on him. You probably want to use bandages as well.
I'll use one of my 4 bandages on this stinking dumb bear.
You're going to use one of your bandages on the bear. Okay. Let's make sure I go back here. I also want to make sure I have this up too. All right, so you're going to use a bandage on the bear?
Yes.
Cure all work.
Cure all will work. Cure all will
I
remove the
attempt to
poison
make
and the
him
bleeding.
bear.
So, I mean, you could, instead of putting a bandage on the bear, you could use, like, the cure-all that, because I think, lady, you have, like, 5. You're going to use a cure-all on the puppy?
I
Okay.
use on puppy.
Yep, puppy doesn't have bleeding anymore. All right. Okay, so the bear is no longer bleeding. But
Also, he potion on puppy XD.
you're gonna use a healing potion on the puppy? All right, go for it. Yas, I'm gonna need you to roll for me. Just to roll a d20. The bear hit you while you bandaged him. He's gonna take a swipe at you. He's gonna deal 1 damage to you.
What was that to hit?
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, it's nothing.
Yeah,
I'll
you take a
shrug it off.
damage. That's pretty much what it is. You just got hit. While bandaging
I
him, he
attempt
just
to
like
offer
bites
meat
you,
to
basically.
befriend the bear.
Okay, go and roll for it, lady. Okay. He likes the meat, but you'll probably want to do a tame roll as well. So let me know when
Apple,
you're ready
I
to
am
try that.
mistrustful towards you.
Bear looks like good pillow.
Can you
So-
restore my health? Because I don't
Why
think 1 damage made it through.
You had a damage resistance?
Yes.
Then yeah, you're good. I'll restore your health.
Tame roll.
So you're gonna do a tame roll. An 8. He is not tamed off of that. And he is going to do an attempt to break the binds right now. So we're gonna try. Let's see what he does. He doesn't break the binds. Now, you can't tame him again for another hour there, so you guys would have to wait here for a little
just
bit.
Try make bear friend.
Okay, Apple, if you want to try and make bear friend, go for it. Go and give me a roll, Apple, if you'd like to try. And then, Yas, I'm going to fix your health. There you go.
I have lots of healing potion, Yas. If you need, I have.
Oh, Yas is fine. Yas is full health. The only one hurt right now is Salty.
Salty, I literally just used one of my vulnerable bandages on this thing. We cannot kill it.
Apple, so the bear looks at you, looks you in the eyes, and takes... So nothing aggressive, but just kind of like a deep sigh.
Gasp OWO.
Lady, would you like to attempt to tame it again? Sure, Salty, if you want to... Salty, go ahead.
Yes.
Salty, the bear growls towards you. And Lady, you see the bear look you in the eyes, and you feel it. The connection, the bond has been made. This bear, despite being weakened and harmed, now trusts you. It looks in the eyes, and you sense it will listen to what you have to say. As such, Lady, you have successfully tamed the bear. And I'm going to send you over the stats.
Good boy.
For it
I will
now.
protect you, Fluff Redheart.
I'm going to send it to you in a picture form because I didn't make it yet. Just so you have it there, just as reference. Too. So I'm going to just send these over to you now.
I like bigger puppy.
All right.
You should
There
probably
is
give
your
him
bear
some berries,
stats.
lady.
Is not a dog.
All right. So, Lady, I've sent you the stats and the skills for this bear. But as such, we go back to our main adventure. Everyone look away from screen.
Then why dog shaped?
I had Lady's stuff up. Look away from screen. Don't look at Lady's skills. All right. It's spoiling.
Spoiling
It is-
me.
It's only spoiling your base character traits, which I think we've mentioned all of them now. So, you guys are here on the path, and it is getting closer now to nighttime as you guys pursue on forward. So, I will need
Can we
each of
forage
you.
around for goods?
Yeah, go ahead and you could do a forage for goods. There. Yas, you're pretty unlucky with your search. You didn't find anything too.
I know where to find berries.
Hunt for
Salty,
rabbit.
you do. Salty does know where to find berries. Okay, you can hunt for rabbits.
I try to play with bear.
Lady, you are successful in finding one rabbit.
I go
If you'd
for
like to shoot for it.
berries then.
I
Salty,
follow Salty.
Salty, you find berries. And Apple, if you want to roll to play with the bear, you can. As well. The bear seems to be fairly gentle when playing with you for some reason. It's odd. You weren't expecting it, but he's pretty gentle when playing with you. Salty, so you do find the source of the berries. You do find a berry bush. Can you pick the berries? I mean, sure, why not? You pick the berries. So you could just say you have like
Want a dried meat?
2
I
handfuls
promise
of
you
berries.
food.
Yes.
Enjoy the berries.
Enjoy the berries. All right. TMG, is there anything you wanted to do before our
It's yours
nighttime?
now. I have rabbit meat. 3.
Mimi.
I get inside my comfy jar.
Did you guys want to determine night watch order? Apple will go first. Bear takes a night shift. All right, you'll do 2.
I'll do 2.
How long are you guys sleeping? I'm assuming every watch is 2 hours. So,
I can go 3rd.
lady, okay, you're 3rd. I also want to remind you guys that you do need to eat, except Salty.
Also, I eat the
Um,
rabbit meat.
You do need to eat, so you do regain health and stamina each hour you rest. Yes, that is true. So I'll just read it here for you again, just as a reminder. So you guys are resting in a standard camp, so you're going to regenerate 15% of your health and stamina every hour that you rest. So yes, you guys all want to make sure you do eat something from your inventory. If you don't eat, you will be inflicted with hungry at the start of the next day, and unable to remove it until you eat. Lady, that includes your animals. Both of your animals need to eat in addition to you.
I attempt to eat and fail.
Yes. Salty, as you grab the food, you just kind of like pull it up with your cloud, and it goes in
I eat
because
my
you're
pozole.
watching, and it just falls to the ground. You eat pozole. You can eat pozole. All right, Yash, you'll take 4th watch too. All right. All right. So you guys ready to do your watches?
I grab 2 dried meat and give to each.
Okay. He cooked it.
I cooked
He
in
did.
the
He
last
did
session.
actually cook it in the last session. You mentioned cooking it. All right. So first watch. Can I have Artanis? Can I have you roll for me? Okay. Just do my rolls. All right. Artanis, your watch is fairly peaceful. It's quiet. It's a nice clear sky, so you're able to observe the stars. And nothing happens during your watch. Yas, you may go. Well,
Guys, I tried.
you tried. Do you have... yeah, you just rolled a 1. Yash, you fell asleep during your watch. So...
We had a hard day.
You had a hard day. You did not wake up Lady for her watch. So I'm gonna roll... Lady misses her watch. Okay. Yas, you shake back up just in time for your second watch. So would you like to roll again?
Z.
Nice. Sure, yeah. Nothing's wrong. I took like a 1 minute nap.
What's this? You feel... You don't...
It's fine.
You know that a bunch of time has passed, but you see that nothing happened to camp. And you're like, you know what? I feel good, and you get a sense that you could probably lie to Lady and just say you decided to take her
if you want
watch
my
too.
watch, you could have told me.
Me.
So by some happenstance and luck, you all do get the well-rested perk too. Or they all all well-rested month, because of course you all slept through the night and Yas also slept through the night. And nothing bad happened to any of you.
Loud as Norse.
Alright. So you guys are on the plains right now, continuing on your adventures. And you find yourselves as you're continuing down the road, looking and observing your environment and just making the journey as it goes fit. But it's early morning. You guys have wrapped up camp and are moving down the road. You're following the path right now on your way to Ishlas. You heard and know that this is the path based on your map on where you need to go. As you keep going down the road, all of a sudden you see in the distance a strange man. Something you're not used, like unexpected. Like you're used to seeing maybe a traveler here and there. You might greet them, but this is a little bit different. This man is just roaming down the road. He has no supplies on him, and he's not carrying a backpack. He just has a hood and a loincloth. So if you look at screen now, you get a sense for the man that is coming down your way.
This guy looks sweet.
So he's coming down the way.
Whispers, yeah, we gon' fight.
You start looking at him, and as you get closer, you hear him
No H is
seemingly
nice.
talking to himself. You hear him talking in
Hello,
voices.
mister.
When you say hi to him, he doesn't respond back. You see him passing and walking by. He doesn't seem to acknowledge any of your presence.
Hugging my bear and puppy oh.
Well, merry day to you then. Walks past him.
And walk past him. TMG, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me.
Green leaf.
¿Y este random?
TMG, you pause for a moment, and you identify and look at the man's markings, his tattoos, and they seem very, very familiar to you. Like, incredibly familiar. You're trying to think about, like, where have you seen these before? But it's suspiciously close to something from your past. What would you guys like to do?
Wait a second.
Do you know him?
Salty, you
Or
want a
should we-
dream leech?
Is he a
I
traveling
walk back to
salesman?
the crew.
Are you
Hey,
might want to
feline,
talk
you
to the
got
group.
Something in mind?
I think, but I'm not sure.
I'll let you guys talk it out for a minute. You could dream leech TMG. You could dream leech anyway. All right. TMG, roll a d20 for me. TMG has a full understanding of exactly what happened. TMG, what you are hearing, and I want to be clear here, guys. I'm going to give knowledge or explain what's going on, but this is character knowledge. So, Artanis, Lady, and Yas, you don't know this unless Nika decides to share it, but I'm going to explain to Nika right now. Nika, you realize that Salty is attempting to read your thoughts. And since he's attempting to read your thoughts and memories, and you noticed it, you can choose what thoughts and memories he receives. So I'd like you to send Salty a message of any thought or memory you have. It doesn't have to be relevant to anything. But you get to choose the thought and memory this time.
Speak up, feline friend. What's up?
I prepare to punt Salty when he leaves.
Memories of Chennai and the moon.
Okay. So you send him those memories. The man is still walking. He is starting to walk
Is Salty
further
doing
past you.
his spoopy gas cloud thing again?
You don't have to understand the memories. Those are the memories you were sent. You see an image of the moon, you see an image of Chanel.
I engage in punting Salty.
Alright, Apple, go ahead. You can try and roll for it. You know what? You're successful. Salty, in your attempt to dream leech Apple, he still punts you, and you go flying back a little bit. You don't take damage, you just get moved back. Now, the man is starting to walk away. No, away from the guy. The man is starting to walk away, so if there is anything you wish to do or
Feline friend,
go further,
I still don't understand what you're saying.
now is your chance, because the man's gonna go and you don't want to get too far off track. You guys have a party to get to.
Espérate, vato.
Should the dream leech the mine?
Aguanta.
Unfortunately, TMG, I do not speak Spanish.
Who is you?
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
The man does not respond. He just is whispering to himself in voices.
Since no one disagreed, the dream leech him.
Here we go.
The man stops. Dead in his tracks. Salty, you don't see anything.
Spooky.
Salty.
You see
loves
nothing
the
but
food.
black. The man turns around. I would like everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh.
All right. We've got Lady, we've got 10, 11. TMG, that's going to be our 1. 11 is plus 1, right, Lady? So it's 12. Yas, 13. Or 14. 3. Okay. Apple, you got a 1. All right, we roll for the man.
Oh, that's right. Everyone's +2, so it's all the same.
Everyone's +2? What do you mean?
Well rested.
No, I got a 9.
Oh, you got a 9. Okay, you got a 9. Okay, that's... Thank you. All right, let me double check him. Okay. Boy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the first encounter after well rested, so I think we all get a.
Oh, yeah, you'll get the +2. Yep. Well, not on initiative. That's on action rolls. So this is not a formal action. It's a little bit different. Here he is. Did I think I used... Did I use the same image or did I use a different image? It doesn't matter. All right. Initiative's been rolled, and Yas, you are up
Will the
first.
+2 action roll exist till combat end or?
Spoopy, did you do something bad?
It will exist through the combat roll end. All right.
I am scared of Magic Boy.
I know... Okay. I'm gonna say it.
I am going to comet great anger.
Okay. Yas, that is a hit. So, how much damage we dealing? Is that... He is bleed.
Say what's that?
1 damage. and
Well, is it...
poison.
Is it +1 damage? Is your claymore +1, or is it just 1 damage?
The claymore is 1.
Okay.
I have.
So you have 0 strike. So,
Yeah, 0.
so that's 2 damage. Then, because if the claymore is a +1 as well, or not a +1 claymore,
Oh,
it's...
so I do 1 base, and then the claymore adds 1 to it.
Yep. Yeah, so that'll be 2 damage. Okay, so 2 damage, and you inflicted him bleed. I am gonna say this, just... Well, you know what? We'll wait. We'll wait. Lady, you're up. Lady, there is something important here. You're rolling for bear.
Say it now.
I do want to say this right now. Lady, you are unable to, with your current skill, to control 2 animals in battle. So you have to choose who is joining battle right now. And... yeah, you're going to have to choose. So bear is going to be in battle. Okay. I'm going to do something different. I'm just putting bear. I'm assuming, did you give bear a potion? So he can be full health? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Did bear get sleep? You think he slept? Well, if he slept, but how long did he sleep? Is the question. That's why I ask. Same hour as yours, so he wouldn't have fully recovered. Because full night would have been 8 hours. That would have been 60% of his health would have recovered. So I'll do the math there. Loud voices, sorry. I made it a little too loud. There you go. Okay, so Salty, yeah, you should be full health. Agree. Okay. So we'll say the bear is at 17. How about that? Okay. So, bear. Let me see your bear roll. Okay. Roll for puppy, roll for bear. Okay. I'm just gonna put there. Okay. Alright. Lady, what command did you choose to issue to the bear at the beginning of combat? Just want to make sure. And you could say it in TTS, please, so I can keep track. Do I understand your TTS? Where is your TTS? Oh, no, I understood what you said. No, say it now. I'm not going to say it now. You got to see what happens. You're commanding slash.
Command
Okay.
slashing.
All right, so lady, it is your turn. though. So I'm letting you do a command as entering combat, but now it is your turn. Yep, so what would you like to do for your turn?
Still command.
So you're going to do command again? Okay. What command did you want to give him? Oh, slash. Well, okay.
Slashing XD.
Well, okay, I might be confusing you. So as we started combat, you got to issue a command. So you told your bear, who's there, to do his normal slashing attack, right? And now it is your turn, so you get to do something. There, so do you want to do a regular attack on him? Did you want to use an ability? What would you like to do? I apologize if I'm not being clear. Well, the bear move will come later, but at the beginning of combat, she's got to issue a command.
Use mace on him.
Okay. You miss. Okay. So up next is the man. The man's gonna go. Let's see. He is targeting Apple. And he is going to go to hitting Apple.
What does
So-
he do while he's hitting?
Well, so the man, puts up his fists, and he goes to punch Apple.
One punch!
Apple, I'm assuming a 1 misses.
Aye.
Assuming based on your evasion. Yes. Okay, so he does miss. Okay. Up next is going to be Apple. You get to go.
I munch him.
You're gonna munch him. All right. Give me those rolls. Just that. Yep, that's what you should roll. You just gotta say the word. There we go.
Can we weaken him but not kill him?
That's
I
a
feel
miss.
Any ought to be relevant.
That is a miss. You feel like he might be relevant? That's potential. You can actually do the same thing like you did with the bear. You can actually even just knock him out. Get him to 0 health.
So far we have
knocked
done
out.
nothing.
So far, I mean, Yas hit him.
I feel he can speak with his dying words.
Okay. So
Even
Apple...
a support can hit him. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Apple, Salty, it's your turn.
We won't kill this battle.
Maybe you won't.
All you did was lose 7 stamina. Yeah. Although, wait, I'm sorry. You did munch. I apologize. So that does hit. Your munch hits. You do... I just looked at the rolls. That is at least 3 damage. That's my apologies. You do at least hit for 3 damage. So you get something back. Salty, I don't even know. You just miss. Straight up. You miss. And... let's see what happens to you now. I'm gonna look at my actual dice here. Salty, in your attempts to use your ability on him, not only does your ability, like, fly off to the distance, you find yourself a little confused and blinded. So you're inflicted with 1 stack of blinded. Which is a -1 to all weapon hit rolls. Oh, please do send me a video about Chanel lore. But yes, you are blinded, Salty. So up next is going to be the bear. So can we have a roll for the bear, please? That is a miss. All right, and then TMG, you're up. Yep, that was correct roll. It was just a miss. Nothing happened so far. Everybody's missing each other. He's dodging you guys right now. He's not made of smoke.
Who are you? Identify yourself.
You speak out to him. You do get him to look at you.
Funny.
And he says, "Servant to the great master." That is all he says to you. All right. That's going to go to post back at the top. Yas, it's your turn. Why is your D6 there? All right, that is a bleed. Yep, that's another stack of bleed. I didn't do the what?
I think because I wrote a phrase at the end of the roll that it didn't.
Oh, yeah, it
right.
didn't. Yeah, it didn't. Oh, that's just it. That's okay.
It just treated it as roll.
All right, so yeah, that's another stack of bleed, and you do hit him. All right. Your guys' support is coming in clutch
See,
here.
that's easy. Come on.
Lady, it is your turn. Going to smack.
Once more, Mace.
All right, your mace hits. How much damage, lady? And I know that's going to imply some effects.
I will send this pendejo to the Mictlan.
Nika, but you know him.
All right. Yeah, is it off balance and weakened? 1 damage. Okay. And inflict wound. Okay. So he's going to start taking a little bit extra damage. All right. All right, he is up next. He is going to be using a skill called Swift Strikes. His target for this is Lady. He is going to target Lady with Swift Strikes.
Fuck.
Swift Strikes, so he is doing 3 attacks on you, lady. I'm assuming a 1 won't hit, but the 3s hit. Alright, lady, you're gonna take 5 damage from each of those hits, as well as you are inflicted with weaken. I'm sorry, that was a crit for him. Actually, you're gonna be taking... you're gonna be taking 20 damage. Apologize, that's a crit.
She what?
So, lady, you take 20 damage. That drops you immediately.
Holy cow.
So, yes. So, lady falls. I will say your bear is going to continue doing the same command, but there's no way to redirect its command right now.
Does the bear enrage?
So, the bear is just doing a thing.
No XD.
Alright, up next is Apple. So what I was gonna say before is, it's always an option to run if you guys feel in danger. I did not expect him to crit that attack. I just forgot. It was on my second page. Oh, it's not TTSL. You want TTS.
I cast stab.
Please,
I guess
feline friend.
Lady doesn't get a near-death skill because she just died.
Her
Actually,
near-death
no,
still did not hit its trigger. So, you're gonna eat, Apple? Alright, what would you like to eat? You're gonna eat some meat? Is it cooked or is it raw?
I gave him some meat that gives +5 stamina.
Oh,
from
okay,
the
perfect.
boss.
Yeah, so there you go.
I don't think we can win this.
Salty, you're up. Yeah, I'll just say this. Lady did not trigger her near-death skill. So, despite dying here, or being downed. Can you inspect him? Sure, you can inspect him. If you want to roll and inspect him. Is he
Family
weakened
Guy
at
dead
all?
pose.
He's bleeding. But honestly, from your inspection of him, you actually get a sense that for some odd reason, all the damage he's taken has bulkened him up for some reason, but you don't know why.
Berserker. Oh.
It froze. Can you hear me? Oh, Discord froze. One
I
sec.
look at Lady Corpse and I'm sad, dude.
Remember, Lady isn't fully dead. She only is dead if the whole party wipes, one, or you guys abandon her
I
body
look at
there.
Lady Corpse and sad also.
All right, that was weird. Okay, so did you hear what I said, Salty, at all? No? Okay. So what you got from him
Run,
is that you
bastard.
notice
Carry
that,
me
yes,
too.
your damage is doing something to him, but he seems to be getting stronger. Like, he seems bulkier than he was even just a minute ago. So you want to
We got
run.
this.
I mean, if you want to attempt to run, you can. Let me pull up here. You know what's funny? Yes, so just to remind here, if all non-down party members agree, they may choose to initiate an escape. So, yeah, they don't
I will
happen
say
all the
that
time.
Everyone except for Lady is still at completely full health, and that would have done 10 damage if he
Yep.
hadn't critted.
If he hadn't critted, it would have done 10 damage. Yeah, yeah. It's very true. He would have one-shot pretty much everybody. Pretty much. Yes, just don't get hit.
Nah, he rolled super good for that ability, and he can't use it every time. Come on.
No. He did use stamina up, obviously, and I am keeping track of that. You learned a lesson. All right. Well, it is Salty's turn, so Salty, you can go. All right, you're gonna use it. Excellent. Go ahead and roll your D4 for me too, or your for damage at least. Well, you gotta. There you go. Okay. That's a hit. All right. Up next is the bear. Lady, can I have you roll for the bear for me? Just roll an attack. Okay. That's a miss. Up next is TMG. Nika, what would you like to do?
Kill.
All right. Give me that roll. It's a D6, I believe. You miss. just a miss. You did 3 damage, Salty. The primary advantage, of course, being that you don't actually have to roll against his evasion for those kind of scores. Up next is Yas. So, to be very clear, he is poisoned, wounded, and has 2 stacks of bleeding on him right now. All right. That's a good hit. Yas, what is your crit threshold? Is it still
currently 20?
Okay, it is 20.
I don't have a weapon hit roll bonus, but I do have an action skill bonus.
Okay. I wasn't sure because some weapons decrease crit threshold,
20's
and
the
then
crit hit.
it was mostly the luck. If you had the 3 luck, then it'd be 19. But yes, that is a hit. And that's gonna give him another stack of bleeding, right? So that'll be his final stack.
Yeah.
So that's a hit. Okay. Up next would be Lady, but she's out, so the man goes up. The man reaches out and grabs Salty's mask with his hand. And you hear him whisper out loud, "Shadow Seal." Any reason Discord, you mean text messages aren't appearing there?
Yeah.
Just because I didn't want to throw that on screen everywhere. As long as the TTS is working, that should be good. Okay, so let me... So, he has got a hold of Salty and his mask, and he rolls. Okay, it's not too bad. Salty, you take 1 damage. You are inflicted with silence and blinded for 4 turns. You have 4 turns of silence and blinded. Which with your other blinded, you are like considered not completely blind, but yeah, so you're -2 on all of your weapon hit rolls, and you cannot use any special abilities right now.
Yeah, he rolled a 0. That's like not hurt compared to what happened with the last ability.
Yes. This is, yeah, the low damage one. All right, up next is going to be Apple. You guys could still discuss running if you want to, but he's here. Yeah, I can't hear you. It's true. You're silenced and blind right now.
Can't hear you.
My dead body looking up at the team. Are you winning, friend?
All right, that is a hit.
No, we are not says without speaking.
Yes, lady, would he doing geet?
Okay. You also give him... Well, he's maxed out on bleed stacks. He can only get up to 3.
Good. Backs to deaden.
Yeah, he can only bleed so much. He is literally pouring blood right now from him. So, Apple, after you land that hit, you start to notice a strange dark aura appearing around him. It seems to be glowing, and he seems to be even stronger. Despite
That's fine.
all the blood and the wound, he's really bulked up and angry. So up next is Salty. What would you like to do with this very bulky, angry man? You'd like to sex him. Alright, go and roll for sex opportunity. He's not interested.
Salty, I blame you for this.
Okay, well, you got your... What are you doing? Are you doing your normal attack?
Reminder that with all his blood loss, he loses
Okay.
3 horsepower per turn.
You do need to do... Salty, you miss. 3 horsepower? It does have to be 2 dice, but Salty, I promise you, you miss. And here's why. You're -1 already for your hit rolls because dual wielding, right? And you're blinded twice. So you're -3 on all of your dice rolls. If you roll a 4, it's like rolling a 1. Yeah. Also, you can't use abilities because you are silenced.
Might as well just skip your turn. Or like use a potion or something.
And he can't take potions. Because he's void cursed. It's really bad. Salty's in a struggle state right now. TMG, you're, or the bear is up. Lady, can you roll the bear, please? The bear misses. Alright, TMG, you're up.
2 out of 5 party members are incapacitated.
Well, it's kind of like 2 out of 6. Well, and Salty only has to worry about the blind and silence for 3 more rounds.
Yes, at least we have an active bear.
That's sitting up there going, can't hit him. Alright, so yes, TMG, what would you like to do? You charge with Funny through a Psych Club. Hit him.
Bear noises.
Show me that hit.
Funny to Lesia Club.
I am basically a bear.
Okay. Roll your D20 for me. As well. Okay. That's got to do something. There. What effects do you do on him? And then we're back up to Yas. So while you're looking up those effects, we'll go to Yas.
So are you winning? I can't see what happening.
Lady, you do still get the encounter. Yes. Being a part of the encounter. Yas, you miss. Being a part of the encounter counts. There. So you will get that, at least. Are you +1 on your hit?
Oh, no, never mind. Sorry,
Okay.
ignore that.
All right, got it. There. Okay. So that goes to Lady, who is out. So the man is up. The man is going to do some swift strikes, and his target is... His target, I'll make sure I get this, is Apple this time. Alright, so Apple, here we go. Roll D4 plus D20.
Tree friend, no.
Oh no.
The effect is bleeding?
He's
Okay.
off balanced and weakened.
He's off balance and weakened? Okay, that's good to know. That's actually very relevant.
Diete still marderet me.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
I rolled
I got a
one.
one-shot.
Well, good news,
He missed.
Apple. One of those dice rolls missed. Bad news, Apple. It is a crit, so it technically is a hit. Let's roll 2d4s.
I am not okay.
WTF.
Apple, what is your evasion?
WHHHHAAAA.
What is your evasion for me?
Run bastards, RUN.
Apple, you're down.
We can do it, said yes.
Apple, your near-death skill triggers. Everyone, I'm going to read to you this skill. And I'm just going to read this skill, and you guys will decide
Oh.
what you want to do about it. Apple, I'm first going to send you the skill so that you know what's about to happen. And then I'm going to read it aloud for everyone else. Oh, wow, that didn't copy nicely. Okay, let me copy this nicer for you so you can actually read it. So congratulations, Apple. You get to understand your near-death skill now. So as the Ent's body slumps to the ground and is laid there, he is unconscious and motionless.
Oh no.
Then, without any warning, a loud noise comes from Apple. All around of them feels a very, very strong force pulling them towards Apple's mouth. Are they about to be consumed? So, all characters are currently inflicted with
LMAO.
off balance. So you guys are all off balance. So congratulations.
Rip idiot.
Okay, at the beginning
I
of
am
each
dead,
character's
so that's good.
the beginning of
Dang
each
it, I didn't use
character's
this thing
We
to
more
be immune
devils.
to that.
yeah. So at the beginning of each character's turn, you guys are going to make a saving throw. And you're going to use your current stamina as a bonus. So I want to make sure. I just want you to know that. So the next person up is not Apple, it's Salty. Salty, I need you to roll a D20 for me, please. Oh no. Okay. Not bad.
I am hungry, please enter my mouth.
Salty. Oh god. Salty.
A3.
Your first save failed. You're gonna lose 5 stamina right now, and you are inflicted with stun. Yes. So
Yea, even more devils.
I'm gonna roll a D4 here. You were stunned for 2 rounds, so you don't get to do anything for 2 rounds.
Now you can't
Oh,
even
Lord.
try.
Apple, do you read what's going on
What
here,
if
right,
we
Apple?
only have dos stamina?
If you only have 2 stamina, your stamina drops to 0. You're inflicted with hungry, which is very funny. For you, Salty. It's very funny. Isn't it a beautiful skill, Apple?
We may think about
Don't
running
you love it?
soon.
You might need to. All right.
Amathine.
Up next is the bear. Lady, can you roll a d20 for me on the bear?
FCKU
Oh.
XD.
Before you roll that, lady, I need you to roll a d20 first. And add his current stamina, please. Yep, a normal d20 roll for me first. You have to roll a saving throw because Apple is currently sucking in everything around him into his mouth.
Inestum blinded of balanced and starving SNH.
And lady, how much stamina does the bear have currently? Max stamina? Okay, good. He's safe. He doesn't get impacted. So up next, the bear misses. To make it even worse, the bear just misses
At least the
him.
man will enter my gullet.
All right, TMG, you're up. I'd like you to make a roll for me. So, lady, the 19, unless the bear crits, there just means that the bear gets a very good attack in. It doesn't mean instant hit. The hit is the other dice, so it's that 1d4 against his evasion. So yes, do a normal d20 roll. I know this could be a party wipe, depending, and the party wipe might not even be the man. It might be Apple. All right, TMG, you're safe. All right, TMG, what would you like to do? You're safe from Apple. What would you like to do? It's not action bonus, it's combat bonus here. So if you guys have a combat bonus, you can add that as well. This is Apple
I am
is
the danger.
yeah. Just you know what, just normal. Alright, so yes, TMG, what would you like to do here?
I am starting to be a bit scared.
Alright,
It's Makwawit time.
go and try to hit him.
Starting.
Punto, 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 punto.
Punto, 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 punto. Of all the TTS, that wasn't what I expected. Alright, so yes, TMG, you can roll a D6 and a D20 for me. This is just the second encounter, and you guys thought the bear was tough. That is a hit. That's a hit. Alright. He's hit. Alright, the man is hit. Up next is Yas. Yas, roll a d20 for me. Yeah, you're good.
Can I check the status of this man?
This is a very interesting
Yeah.
skill.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Apple. He is... It's hard to tell. He's got a glowing black aura right now. He's bleeding like no tomorrow. He does seem to be... His movements do seem to be slower. So he's not as fast as he once was, but he still seems pretty strong. And if anything, he seems bulkier. And I guess,
So-
as important information, the amount of damage that... I forgot to mention this. The amount of damage that Apple took with that attack. Remember, it was a crit, so not always going to deal this much. Was 42 damage. Just want you to know that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of just curious of whether we can kill him
Yes.
before he has 3 more attacks on us.
I mean, it depends on how well you guys hit. He's also being impacted by Apple's ability.
Because he's got
right
like
now.
3 bleeds and an attack on.
Yeah, he's got wound, he's got off balance, and weakened, so he's dealing
Poison
less
per turn?
damage. He's got poison,
My mate.
but so he's not
bulking.
healing. He is bleeding. He is
I feel
very
like
bloody.
we gotta kill this guy, right?
Go for it.
He took his protein shake.
He did take his protein shake.
By Lucifer PLZ, be careful.
Yas, you miss.
No.
Being you all peace.
Wait, no wait.
The body
Actually,
will just be
that does
absorbed
hit.
by me XD.
I apologize. That does hit. Okay. So that goes in. There. Okay. Yep, that's a hit. Okay. Excellent. Up next is Lady. Lady. This is going to be
He's
sound
dead
really
now.
dumb. I need you to roll a d20 for me. I need you to roll a d20. And you're going to be at disadvantage here. It's for Apple's ability. Even if you're unconscious, I need you to do it.
Bear is Suff.
Okay. Lady, you're fine. Your body does not move to Apple. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Because Apple, you know what happens. You know what happens here now. Oh man. I was really scared about that roll. Alright, the man is going to roll. Alright.
That's
He rolls.
terrifying XD.
Oh, you guys fucking luck out. Holy shit. He loses 5 stamina and is inflicted with stun. Alright.
Yay, stun's the best one. That means we get
It
a
is.
free,
Is
like,
he dead yet?
how long?
Not yet. He is stunned for 1 round. So he is stunned this round. So he'll be able to go next time. So he doesn't do anything this time. Okay. That goes to Apple. So that completes 1 round of his ability. This ability,
We're
for your
not
guys'
running
reference,
away for 2 more
lasts
rounds,
for
boy.
3 total rounds. So there's 2 more rounds that this ability goes on for. Salty, I need you to roll a d20. I need you to roll a d20.
Salty, don't die.
Apple, can you do it? Can you do it? Don't worry, I have something else. But Apple, I need you to put in that paragraph, that little sentence there. 'Cause Salty, you did fail a second time. I'm sorry, Apple. I'm asking you to type all this up. I'll just say it here. Salty, in your stunned, blinded, silenced state, you feel the cloud of your essence being pulled into Apple's body. And you are completely devoured with all of your gear into Apple. Apple ate Salty in his entirety. Up next, the bear needs to roll a d20 for me. We might be able to get Apple to puke him up before he digests them. That might be a possibility.
I'm starting to think we don't have as much security as we thought.
Might. We will have to see how this goes.
Might.
Okay. The bear is fine. The bear can roll his attack and probably miss, but he could try and no, actually he might actually hit well this time. Roll me that bear's attack. Oh my
Bear
god.
stunk.
I DK what
Oh my
I just ate, but it was
Double
delicious.
ones.
Are you fucking kidding me? Lady, the bear misses. Oh boy.
Bear got angry.
Okay. What happens to the bear? The bear is gonna take 3 damage. And he's inflicted with...
I blamed Yas for no reason.
He's inflicted with
Listen, I'm not the one that
another
used
stack
my questionable
off-balanced.
ability on this mysterious stranger.
Alright, so he's inflicted with off balance. For 1d4 rounds. Okay, he's inflicted with off balance until his next turn. TMG, you're up.
I'm just here saying we have to fight this guy to the end. He's almost dead.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes. You do a normal roll again. I need to see a d20 roll for me, please.
Is almost dead, but Apple is eating everyone.
I know. What's gonna happen here is literally there.
Apple do be eating.
I might eat him.
TMG, what's your stamina? TMG does have his near-death ability available to him. And so does Salty, but, there. Okay, then, TMG, you're fine. You could do your normal move. You had luck, Salty? Oh, yeah, what was your combat bonus? Yeah, Salty, what was your combat bonus? You like your near-death ability? I thought you might like it, Apple. That was one of the options for yours.
Meteor and luck.
Alright, that hits. He's staggering. He's staggering hard. Now, where can you see that? Your combat, it should be under your weapons. Under your weapons, you should see your combat bonus.
Please die.
All right, up next is Yas. Yas, what would you like to do to the man? Also, I need you to roll d20. Just a regular d20.
Roll.
All right, Yas, you're good. You increase combat bonus with luck. Every 2 points of luck increases combat bonus by 1.
Dang, I forgot how to roll good.
Well, we'll take your first roll. You did an original roll.
Roll.
We'll take that. So you're not applying anything, but that does hit him. Okay. Up next, Lady, I need you to roll a d20 for me. We're gonna see if. Oh my God. Hey, Lady, you're fine. Oh my God. The first time she's strong with her rolls is when she's unconscious. All right, it is getting to the man's turn. The man's gonna roll. Oh my
Just
God.
die.
Oh my God. Apple, would you like to say the honors here?
What?
Apple ate the man.
And the man, who is stunned and staggered,
Please, Apple.
all of a sudden lunges forward and falls into Apple's gullet. You have successfully slayed the man. The very, very dangerous man.
Oh man,
was
we don't get any
consumed.
drops.
You don't get any drops because he got eaten.
Finally.
Apple, why you do this?
It's not my fault that I died.
Well. I will say here, just for effects, just for your guys' reference, had he not been just consumed by Apple, he would have indeed died to bleeding. He was just right there, 3 health left. So the mysterious man is gone.
Please carry me.
Apple is unconscious right now. Lady is unconscious right now.
Me
And
too.
Salty is currently in a gullet. Here.
I think we make camp and try and remedy the situation right where we are.
That seems like a fair thing to do. That seems fair. Would you guys like, I am assuming, do camp? Any of those that are conscious. The bear, on the other hand, is not doing the happiest. Lady, I need you to roll a d20 for me. And you can apply, yeah, you can't really apply your action bonus, you're out, but I need you to roll a d20. Okay. The bear, despite his master seeming dead and unconscious, stays by and lays closely and doesn't go on a rage. All right. All right. Everybody can rest.
Poor baby.
Here's what we're going to do here. Apple, I need... Actually, Yas. I want you... Yas and Nika, I need both of you to roll a d20. And what you're going to do... I want to explain this
Todos
before you
son
roll
unos
your
pendejos.
d20s.
El Mictlán los esperan.
Is you're going to smack Apple as hard as you possibly can, with hopes of getting him to puke up what is in his gullet. So you're going to hit him as hard as you can.
Please, Salty, return.
So I'll let you roll again, TMG, just so you know what you're rolling for, but I do need your guys' action bonus applied to this. You're going to take rabbit stance, okay?
Ahí te va y Iguano Power.
It's comfy here. Yas, by some
20.
magic,
I think I got him.
you hit the gullet, and out comes a mask. Out comes a dagger. Out comes a black cloud of smoke. And that's it. TMG, you hit the gullet. And
Salty, you happy now?
out comes a second dagger. So, Salty, the consequence of this, unfortunately, is your backpack did
No
not come
words,
up.
my jar.
Your
You
jar,
lost that thing again?
your jar is
I'm
gone,
so mad.
unfortunately.
Jargon XD.
Your entire backpack is gone. So anything that you were carrying on you is
Come
gone.
jar.
That is unfortunate there.
No more Jack.
I am back into
Well,
Apple's
Salty,
mouth.
you are unconscious, though. Which is weird to... Well, no, you're not unconscious. You're void cursed. You're back. So you're at least able to retrieve a little bit. I'm bringing you back with 1 health. So...
This jar tastes like shit.
So right now we have an unconscious lady and an unconscious apple. So if you guys do rest, they will be able to revive, and be back up. They won't be at full health, but they'll be able to come back. But unfortunately,
I don't
yeah.
think we can carry them.
I will say this does throw a wrench in your travel
I
plans
need
a
my
little bit.
JR.
The 2 largest Peri members are.
Yeah, the 2 largest members. Literally the
We
biggest
could
members.
use the bear to carry lady.
I think you're probably just gonna... I mean, you could try, but the bear doesn't really talk to you guys. I don't know if you've learned how to train a bear.
Only I can command XD.
Yeah.
I search around for how to craft a pulling device.
And I am dead.
Yes, you don't find any materials and realize this is way out of your league to figuring out some kind of pulling device.
Okay, I rest.
All right. You look into Apple's mouth, and you see blackness, Salty. You see absolute blackness. But Salty, since you're up, you have your dagger. You have one dagger. Actually, you got two daggers, because TMG got you one. You are allowed to try and hit Apple one time. His unconscious body, and see if something comes out of his gut before he digests it. Alright. I'm going to do one roll too. Okay. Salty, you're cut into him. You are able, by some magic, to recover your backpack. It is pretty gross and melted. So, you in your backpack is your jar. There. Your jar is in there. So you have successfully retrieved your jar. Yes. Your jar is in your backpack. I'm assuming you're not holding your jar while doing combat. There. So you have your backpack, you have your stuff back.
My stomach hurts.
But Apple is inflicted with bleeding right now. So I'm gonna just leave it at that for a moment. Well, lady, you can't communicate that.
Potion.
I think we need to put some boundaries on Spoopy Salty's dream warp ability.
I use a bandage to cure Apple.
OH.
You can eat my
Okay.
backpack apple.
All right.
Take it PPS.
Okay. So you guys rest. How long do you guys want to rest for? And I'm only asking the conscious 3. The unconscious don't get to decide. I mean, if you're just resting to wake them up, they will replenish a maximum of 10% of their maximum health. So
Yeah, just enough to get them walking.
okay, so yeah, you can just rest like the 8 hours. There. Did you want to set up night watches? Because
No, it's still daytime. I just stand there
Okay.
while they...
well, I mean, you're probably gonna have to rest for quite a bit, and it's gonna get to nighttime after this. I know it was morning.
Yeah, I'll make them take watches for me later.
Okay. So, okay, you rest through the day. When it's morning, you guys wait and rest about 8 hours, 10 to wounds.
I need armor for me and my beasts.
And as such, Lady and Apple, you are
What
both have
did we
regained
learn
consciousness.
today, boys?
So, Apple, you have 2 health. Lady, you have 2 health as well. So, you guys are back to conscious with just that much health.
What did you learn,
There.
Salty?
Don't put your gas cloud on random passersby.
I learned nothing. I have any bio brain.
What happened last night?
So, it is, just for reference, dinner time. It's about like 6 p.m. There.
You turned into a wormhole thresher.
You sucked me UW.
Yes. That is what happened. You did suck off everyone.
The most annoying Borderlands enemy.
I was unconscious.
So,
I feed meat to bear and puppy.
Is Borderlands canon to the Xazaviar?
probably not.
Alright, we moving on?
Can you sleep 8 more hours? Yeah, sure. You could. It's like 6 p.m. right now, so it's up to you guys to decide if you want to continue
I
on
feel like we
the way.
should keep moving.
to... This is where you're at currently, so you're about halfway to Ishlas as well.
We need to make the party.
Okay. If you guys want to keep moving, like, throughout the day
The
and...
food will be worth
there.
it.
Halfway, we can make it.
Well, you're halfway to Ishlas. The party's in Iminis. There. This is just your second day of travel. This is literally your second day out of the city.
Do not fight half-naked men this time.
OH.
Alsath was irrelevant?
You'll have to find out later.
I think I dislike Salty now.
Wait, I am awake.
You are awake, lady. Yep. Lady, you're
More
up.
than before.
It's like 6 p.m. So, you guys are up. You guys want to move?
Let's
Are-
move on.
Are you going to move through the night, or are you just going to
Buenos
move a
días,
little bit through
culeros.
the day?
You
I wanna
are
make sure.
the one that sacked me UW.
Full HP stamina or half.
Lady, you're at 10% of your maximum stamina, and you have 2 health. Yeah. Like, when you're downed and you get
Yikes.
sleep, Salty, if you
I
rested,
think they need sleep.
if you did a normal rest for 8 hours, that would have, yeah, you would be back to full health. I was doing the math there. The bear would also be back to full health.
I feel better than ever. Like,
Yeah, at least Lady and Apple probably will need some rest. Wasn't
I
that
rest.
bad after all. Yes, let's actually take a bio break right now. So we had 2 just kind of major encounters.
I pass out instantly.
So we're gonna rest, and here's what we're gonna do. I'll give everybody a chance. I want to go grab a little bit of water. So how about we say we come back in like 5 minutes? Sound good to everybody? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Let me give you all a break. Apologies, I'm learning. So let's all take just a bio break, and we'll just chat for a bit. And yeah, let's say we come back in like 5 minutes. There. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water, and then I'll just chat.
Welp, I died. That doesn't feel nice. Shut, I blame you for this XD.
UWHAT.
All right. We're back. Go to chatting for just a minute before we continue our adventure. So, you guys get to encounter something different. Me checking the stats on this dude. That is something different. That's for sure. I bet you weren't expecting that today.
I thought it'd be a big beast, but nope, FCKIN human.
Nope. And the most information you guys got out of him was that he is a servant to the Great One. But TMG, you have... you can't dream leech the dead. And no, he's dead and digested at this point. TMG on the other hand, Nika... Does this person bring back some memories? Something interesting? No? Okay. That's fair.
Nika man, tell us already XD.
To be fair, Salty did ask. I don't think anybody noticed immediately, but I did notice Salty asking at least twice before he ultimately decided to do it. My favorite text on Salty's message, because I know you asked me about it, Salty, too. Of like, can I only use this in combat? And the answer is no. But my favorite...
You asked, but you did it XD.
My favorite warning on this message is, note, this ability appears violent despite it causing no harm to the target, so it might startle those unprepared to be leeched. Just as a heads up. So, as a very dark cloud enters the head of the target and then comes out. So like what you saw at Boggles, like it didn't. Boggles was fine.
Salty
Little
managed
confused.
to call security and aggro a fucking tough enemy.
Yes, there's
might
also
kill
that.
you.
But of course, as Salty knows too, it has benefits. It has benefits.
If you did this again, I am not joining battle.
This was obvious to you, Dave? Yeah, probably. I think you guys might be getting very, very closely an indication on my inspiration for Salty's character. You should be punished for mistakes, but you never do. Yeah. I have some clear
Yes,
inspiration for Salty's very unique character. And I figured it was the perfect character
I
for
do not
Salty.
know Hollow Knight lore.
I punch Salt.
Salt. You punch the ground for salt. This is a pretty good punch, actually.
Are we awake yet?
Well, I was giving everybody a moment to... Is everybody back? You accept the punch. You don't have to roll to accept a punch.
Yes.
Yeah, so if we're all back, yeah, we can get right back to it. So we are back here. So you guys are on your adventures. Right over here. I am going to say
Full
you
health.
guys got a full rest, so you guys can get your full health and sleep as well. So here's where you guys are at currently, and I'm assuming you're going to continue on your adventures. So we're going to keep going down the road. Is there anything else you guys want to do or roll for before reaching Ishlas? No? You want to try and hunt rabbits? Go ahead and roll.
Hunt rabbits.
Search around for herbs.
All right, you're going to search for herbs. So, lady, you do find one rabbit. Yas, you find some herbs. You find some pretty good ones, too. As you're looking around and glancing, you stumble upon a very
I stare at Salty
exotic bush.
disapprovingly.
Alchemizing.
By some luck, you got yourself your hands on some Elysium. So go ahead and roll. You get to add one Elysium to your bag, as well as one Amaryllis. Apple, you're going to roll? What are you doing? Are you rolling to stare at Salty disapprovingly because you're successful? Salty, you rolled to contemplate your jar. You observe? Yes, jar. Alright, so let's get you guys to Ishlas. So, I want to be clear once again. Ishlas is not where the
Can
party
I hunt
is.
one more rabbit?
Sure, you could try hunting one more rabbit. Go for it. You find one more rabbit. You forgot to ask something during break? Yeah, Dave, what do you got? I can answer a question for you. right before we enter
I
our
continue
city
to
here.
look at Salty.
When am I gonna play Buckshot Roulette? I might play it next week. Honestly, I might play it on Friday next week, too. There. So, yeah, I'll play it on Friday. We'll probably play a couple games. There. You guys are successful at rolling and looking at each other in the eyes. All right. So,
Now kiss.
Ishlas. Welcome to Ishlas, the port town. Ishlas is nestled along the rugged coastline, stands as a testament to the ebb and flow of history. Its cobbled streets wind through a maze of narrow alleys, revealing a rich tapestry of cultures, races, and ambitions. Here, the salty breeze mingles with the fragrant spices from distant lands, and the clatter of merchant carts competes with the rhythmic lapping of waves against the docks. Ishlas is a port town that is bustling with activity and merchants. It's a large city with over 15,000 inhabitants of all sorts of races. It did used to be under control by the Imian theocracy, a group of high elves before the war with the Algarians, the current rulers, and a group of very power-hungry humans. So, now that we are here in Ishlas, so you could get a good visual of kind of what Ishlas looks like, I do want to show you guys a little bit of the city layout itself. So we're going to pull up here this. I'm going to show you a bit of the city. So this is what a big city looks like. In a big city, there are going to be a number of districts, and I will name them off for you guys here, but there are going to be a number of districts that you guys can visit. If you choose to visit a district of the city, I will tell you the main things that you'll find there as well. But if you're looking for merchants, if you're looking to buy equipment, if you're looking for an enchanter or a blacksmith, big cities like this are excellent places for those, as well as looking for information. So I'm initially going to tell you some of the districts that you can find, and you guys could tell me where you would like to go. I will reemphasize again that the districts, this is not where the party's being held. It is in Imines, which is just to the north. So let's read here. So you've got the Harbor District, you've got the Quays, you've got the Imian Quarter, the Algarian Citadel as well. So those are kind of the four main districts in Imines. So, Salty, how do you learn to better use Dagger? If you can find someone to train you in proficiency for dual wielding there. So it's usually going to be like an army trainer there. Yeah, that's actually, Dave, that's a good question as well. And I can answer that for you too. So you guys have traveled for 3 days. So it is currently the 20th of Namar. So the party is in 5 days. The distance to Imines is another 3 days journey similar to this one there. So you could stay here a day very easily and still have a whole day in Imines before the party as well. Thereabouts, because the party's going to be a little bit later. So you got a little bit of time. So you want to look for a trainer, Salty? Yeah, you can look for a trainer. Look for a way to identify sword. So, Yash, you are going to be looking for an enchantress. So, Salty, I'm going to talk to you first. So Salty, as you enter town, you go to a local and say, hey, I'm looking for somebody that might be able to train me a little bit better in, like, my weaponry and wielding of arms. Is there somebody like that in town? And they'll say, yes, Void Cursed. You can find a good trainer if you head over to, of course, no better place than the Bazaar of Blades. Bazaar of Blades is a fantastic blacksmithery, but in there is one of the finest trainers of the Algarian Empire. Yas, you go to talk to somebody about finding an enchantress, and they say, you must be new here. Yes, there's a fantastic place to enchantress. Her name is Krios. She is over in the Imian
food
Quarter.
Location or raw meat store.
There. Yeah, lady, you find that, like, you could go to the Harbor District. In the Harbor District, you're going to find everything you need. It's also acts as kind of their market district. So it's a great place to get pretty much anything you want from it. So, what do we got for split up here? Where's everybody going? Apple, yeah, you find nothing. Never got a raised voice. I could probably work on that. I have to figure that out for sure. So yeah, I want to make sure. So, lady, if you're gonna go buy food and stuff, you're more than welcome to.
Let's meet at the harbors tonight.
Okay.
Tree friend, you want to join me find food?
All right.
Yes, please. 3.
So, TMG, what did you want to do? Just looking here for the group. You're gonna go with the goat and the tree.
I'll
Okay.
go with goat and tree.
So, so you guys are gonna be splitting up here for a moment. So I'm gonna break this down. So we're gonna start with Salty, then we're gonna go to Yas, and then I'm gonna go to the group of 3. Okay? So we're gonna start here with Yas, or Salty. So, Salty, you start heading to the Algarian Citadel. That's to the north part of the city here. As you start heading to the Algarian Citadel, you'll notice that it's mostly guarded as well by people just kind of blocking throughout. But more importantly, you do find the location of the Bazaar of Blades, as it's just located right outside the Citadel. It does seem to be an open general marketplace, but you see lots of burly, strong men that are working very well to craft new weaponry. As you decide to ask around, you start to learn a little bit more about the area and the people around it. So, Salty, I'll have you roll D20 for me for just gathering information. Okay, so you go up to one of the blacksmiths working. You're like, hey, tell me what you want to ask. Actually, I'm not going to speak for you. Oi! So you come looking for masters of assassination at a blacksmithery? I have no idea what you're looking to learn here, Void Cursed. Daggers! You're kind of speaking in tongues here. Like, what did you want to do with your daggers? Do you want me to reforge them? Like, what are you... Why did you come to us? Need better daggers. Ah, so you're looking to reforge your daggers. Are you... Salty, I think you're looking... So you want to reforge your daggers. Okay. Well, we absolutely can reforge your daggers here. There. We'll run you a good price. It'll take about a day to complete for us. Too. I can get you one of your daggers complete for about 150 gold each. And then you have some iron bars, right? Your gold was eaten by a tree. Well, go get it from the tree then. If you have no money, I have no interest in talking to you. Do I know any trainers? Of course. We know our greatest trainer, Lysandra. Is a fiery
Salty,
halfling.
did you really try
One of the
and
best
buy
in the
training
area.
for free with no money?
Lysandra is pretty busy, though. Like, what kind of training are you looking for? You're looking to become more proficient with daggers. So Salty, I want to be clear so I understand. Are you trying to get better at dual wielding? Or are you trying to get dagger mastery? Because dual wielding will remove your negative buff whenever you're dual wielding. Dagger mastery, you want dual wielding then. Yeah, the dual wielding, it's dual wielding proficiency is what you're looking for. So I'll see if I can just show it here. If you look in general skills, you're going to see dual wielding proficiency. It gives you +1 to all your hit rolls when dual wielding, which negates the minus there. So if you're looking to become a better dual wielder, that's something Lysandra can help with. I could bring her up if you are interested, but I'll tell you, it's not cheap. I mean, you just said all your money got eaten by a tree. Do you have any money? Any other method of payment? No. Okay. Salty, I need you to roll a d20 for that statement. You're really good with murder. Go ahead and roll a d20, please. Alright, boy. I'm gonna assume that was a joke. I'm gonna assume it was a joke. And what I'm gonna say here is, I think it's best... Oh, maybe the bot died? I'll probably refresh the bot here for you guys. I think it's best that you scurry on your way here. We really just need money, and we're pretty busy here. So I'm going to assume that's a joke. No, we don't need anyone murdered. So, Salty, if you would like training, you're not going to be getting much further with this blacksmith. Unfortunately, for the trainer, you're going to need to have some money. And if you want to reinforce your blades, you're going to need some money for it as well. All right. Well, let's move on to Yas.
Fuck you.
Well, you don't know this happened. You aren't there to stop him. You guys did not see any of this happen. Salty could literally get arrested right now, and you guys wouldn't know. All right. So, Yas, you head over to the Imian Discorder. And you start heading over to the shop. In the heart of a bustling medieval town, nestled amidst cobblestone streets and ancient oaks, lies a quaint little shop known as the Enchantress's Emporium. Its wooden sign, weathered by time, swings gently in the breeze, revealing intricate carvings of mystical creatures and arcane symbols. As you step inside, the air changes. A heady mix of herbs, incense, and secrets. The shop is dimly lit, the walls adorned with shelves upon shelves of curiosities. Crystals of each hue catch the light, casting prismatic rainbows across the room. Some glow softly, pulsing with hidden energies, while others remain waiting for the right seeker. Behind the worn oak counter stands the enchantress herself, an elegant lizardkin named Chris. I literally lost my spot. Adorned with delicate moonstone pins, her eyes, the color of fiery peaks, hold both wisdom and mischief. She wears a gown of midnight blue velvet, embroidered with constellations and stardust. The enchantress's loyal cat Nimbus weaves through the shelves. His fur shimmers like stardust, his eyes hold secrets older than time. He curls up on a velvet cushion, purring as if he knows the shop's every secret. Welcome. How might I help you today, young one?
Well, I've got these mysterious swords. I wonder if you could look at them for me.
Yes, what a fine piece of work you have here. Where did you get your hands on this blade? She goes as she rotates the blade, running her hands over top of it.
We found it.
Yes, we found it.
Yep.
It was just sitting on the ground.
Sitting on the...
Well, it was hidden underneath a pile of dirt.
Interesting. You don't have to lie to me, young one. I'm pretty confident I understand what's going on here. Well, whatever previous master you took this from, I could say they were connected. And they had a true hatred amongst them. This blade was crafted and enchanted with a purpose. A purpose of killing orcs. See, I sense not one, but 2 enchantments on this blade, which means you needed a very powerful enchantress. Like, I myself, I can do multiple enchantments, but it's a very hard craft. So for a blade such as this to be made is troublesome. So, as I scan over it, and look here, I'm hearing and I sense this is a blade of poison and a blade of Bane of Orcs. So, yes,
Okay.
your blade inflicts poison on a 5 and up. And if you deal damage to an orc, or if you hit an orc, this deals an additional 2 damage to orcs. So yes, it doesn't have lesser poison, it has poison and Bane of Orcs. So it's a very fine blade, very rare. I would recommend taking good care of this.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
I've got one more, a jewel-encrusted short sword. Wonder if you could tell me anything about it.
She takes the the jeweled short sword and takes a look at it and says, I sense no magic in this one.
Lol encrust.
But I would say that this is quite the valuable piece. Have you taken time to visit Albatross in the Harbor
Where can
District?
I get it appraised? Nope.
Well, so Albatross, he is the best jeweler in town. He deals with everything of high value, and I think he would be very interested in this blade. And, I mean, he buys jewels and gems of all sorts, so if you have any of those in your adventures and acquisitions, he might
be sure to
be
visit.
able. Yes. And she gives you a wink, knowing there. You see her also take a moment, and she speaks Xazarian for a second. Is there just kind of like,
hey, have you
speak as
seen
yourself.
anything like this?
Ooh, what an intriguing note that you have here. Let's see if I can. Do I have it to show you guys? No, I have to load my other screen. I just wanted to show it on screen there for a second. Interesting. Well, this note here, this isn't in Slazarian. This is, of course, in Draconic. But all Slazarians, of course, know Draconic is a part of our religion. And I'm guessing that you have no idea what this says. Would you like me to read it for you?
No clue. Go for it.
Huh. Okay. It says, go to Darkrim. Assist Mulrock's prisoners to start a riot. Ensure Mulrock escapes for full payment. If Bazrim is unsuccessful in suppressing the riot, kill Bazrim. Report back to Imines on the 24th day of Nimar for further instructions. Lord Salazar. This note was written by the Viscount Salazar? Where did you... Friend, tell me, where did you acquire this note and sword?
We found it. Well, I'm very good friends with Bazrim. See, he gave me this short sword just out of the goodness of his heart. Unfortunately, he was cruelly murdered.
Cruelly murdered. Okay. If you say so, I'll take your word at it, but heed warning here. How much do you know about Salazar?
I mean, he's got some stuff in his brain happening.
I'll assume not much. So, us Lazarians are very familiar with Salazar. We're also very familiar with the prejudice that came from the Algarians taking over much of this land. Salazar, his name is spoken all around these parts. He's the sort of lord of the underworld, if you might say, or the undercities. His crime rings are brutal. His access to power and weaponry is fearsome. But more importantly, he deals with politics. He deals with all of those around him. And I don't recommend getting involved with him. I don't know
So
where
you
exactly
know
it
something
is.
about Salazar, huh?
Let me just say this. Living here in the Imian Quarter, I like it. It reminds me of a time that there was a little more peace in these parts. But since the rise of the Algarian Empire and the control here, we've seen more and more conflict, more and more disarray with the local wildlife. And Salazar is an opportunist. I don't trust him. And I hear whispers of his power, of his men, of his dealings. I don't know what his ultimate goal is. But men like Salazar don't loosen power lightly.
So
And
I'm building a group to kind of attempt to defeat Salazar. You seem to be
speak
just a,
nothing of it. I wish to hear no more. I don't want to get entwined with your deeds here. I'm just a messenger to tell you to heed my warning. Anyone who goes up against Salazar ends up dead. Now, if you're looking for other enchantments, I can help you with that.
All right.
If you are looking
I'm
for
all
a specialty,
enchanted.
then I can help you with that as well. My specialty happens to be dark sight, but not many enchanters see the value in learning how to see in the dark. But I sense living in these dark streets, it's always just nice having that little bit of extra safety. So anything I can interest you in.
Nah, I'll move off to the jeweler next.
Okay, so we're going to move over to the group of three. Group of three who has moved into the Harbor District. So we're going to start with you guys. You are at the Harbor Square right now. So at the heart of Ishlas lies Harbor Square, a bustling marketplace where merchants from across the realms hawk their wares. Elven silk, dwarven gems, exotic spices spill from the colorful stalls. The air buzzes with haggling, laughter, and the occasional heated argument. So, what are you guys looking for?
Don't drool, tree friend.
So if you guys are... Yeah, what are you looking for?
I would like to meet the cooker.
Ah, yes. So, if you're looking for food, you can find food pretty much anywhere down here. There's fish, there's chicken, there's meat. You find whatever you want. Cooked stalls, we'll get you anything you need. So if you guys are looking for food, you can reference the exploring towns. There's common shop items. So things like a meat stick costs 3 gold. Too. 3 gold each. So if you're just looking for basic meals, I would say, like, if you're looking a basic meal, it's going to cost you like 5 gold. It'll run you that. And that would give you something like 5 stamina for eating, too. You wanted to ask if you can add the god, if you can add like the gods of Nika, like Quetzalcoatl, Tuckle, and Makulti. Yeah, we could probably add that. Yeah, this is a realm. There's gods in there. We can add that.
Basic meal, please.
Basic meal, please. Okay. So yeah,
I want 4 basic meals.
You nailed it. Thanks. I worked really hard on it. Okay. So if you want 4 basic, I mean, if you guys want to do that, you can add those to your inventory. Basic meals, once again, cost 5 gold apiece. There. So you can add that to your inventory if you'd like.
Two then.
2 then? All right, go ahead and add them. So you guys could
I will
reduce your gold and add
and
this.
get corn for more pozole.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to buy corn and meat, there's plenty around, so help yourselves. I'll also say, just as a game master, if you guys are planning on making the journey to Imines for this party, you're gonna want to stock up on food and
I
supplies.
don't have fucking gold.
Well, I'm sorry I can't help you if you don't have any money. On a separate note, if there was only other things that you might have that might be of value to somebody, they might choose to purchase them.
Hey, any good hunter around, Air?
TMG, you want to roll D20 for me? TMG, while you look at your feet and decide like, I don't really have a lot of money, you kind of don't see anything in particular that might help you with this. Yas, can you roll a D20 for me?
Sell your body TNG.
Yas, as you make it to the harbor district to go meet Albatross, you do not run into
I buy
the
4
other
more
group.
basic meals.
All right, Apple, if you guys want to keep buying basic meals, you're more than welcome to. Just buy them and deduct the gold cost. But yeah, Yas, you don't run into them, but you can go into the jeweler store. So Yas, I'll have you enter the jewelers as
I
well.
want to search for a master chef around here.
So, lady, you ask some people or try to ask some people about a master chef, and they mostly shrug you off. They seem kind of busy. You chose kind of the wrong people to talk to. All right, so, Yas, you find a quaint shop with a small jeweler inside. A single jeweler inside. Albatross is an elf with an eye for the valuable. He buys and sells rare
Can I sell
gemstones
my
and is an
emeralds here?
expert at valuation. Well, TMG, you didn't catch Yas, and you didn't really look well in the area, so you didn't notice the jeweler's shop yet. So yes, Yas, what do you have? What would you like to do?
Can you evaluate my jeweled short sword?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me take a look at this. So he grabs the jeweled short sword. He takes a look. Angled. Pristine condition. He takes it out of the sheath. Looks at it. This is fantastic. I'm not sure where you got your
Wish I
hands
had
on
that
this,
armor from Apple.
but I could say that if you were to give it to me, I'd take this off your hands for 450 gold.
You'd be stealing it from me for that.
No, I'm pretty confident. I am an expert at evaluation.
Gotta try.
You gotta try. I'm very confident. Like, I plan on reselling this, and look, welcome to Pawn Stars. No, 450 gold's my price, and I'm firm on it.
Yeah, I don't know how to haggle. I mean, I guess I'll sell it. I
Okay.
need gold.
Do you have anything else you'd like to sell?
I have 1 emerald.
I'll purchase that off you for 45 gold.
45 gold, you'd be stealing it from me.
All right. I think I can make it work a little bit better. 50 gold. Final offer.
60.
Roll. Fine. 60 gold. You have just the one. 60 gold.
Yeah, just one. All right.
All right, so I owe
Thank
you
you.
510 gold, correct?
Yep.
Thank you for your business. All right. So, Yas, if you want to step out of the store and roll a d20 for me.
I
And
forgot to show that lady the Salazar signet from earlier.
yes. So you have the Salazar signet? There.
Yeah. Can I show it to the jeweler? Would he know anything about that?
Maybe. Probably not.
Yeah.
You don't know. You do spot the other group, so you are able to get to them. Salty, can I have you roll a d20 for me? Are you gonna make your way? Salty? Are you gonna make your way to the harbor? 7. I guess I should ask. I'm not gonna decide. Okay. It's gonna take you a bit of time, so you're not quite there yet to the harbor. So, yes, you do find the group as well. So if you want to talk to them, you're more than welcome. Salty's the only one there.
Hey guys, you should visit the jeweler.
Sup, rodent? What you been doing?
Yes, so if you guys want to visit the jeweler, I can appraise your stuff and tell you how much money you'll make
Ratman,
off of
have
it.
you seen my gems?
You're holding them. I gave you 5 emeralds earlier. I mean, I didn't steal 5 emeralds. I mean, you have 5 emeralds. I definitely only took one of your 6 emeralds.
Hijo de la verga.
Okay. So TMG, if you want to go sell,
Te voy a papear.
you can go sell those 5 emeralds at 45 gold apiece. And a ruby. Oh, he also has a ruby?
Yeah, he had 1 ruby, I think.
The ruby is valued at 50 gold. So if you have 5 emeralds, a ruby, you can easily get, what is that? 275? 275 gold?
Sí, a la chingada, I sell everything.
Okay, go ahead and sell those. You'll get 275 gold for that. Does anybody else in the harbor want to sell anything? Does anybody have quartz?
It be a long travel, and assuming there be harder enemies, we should get some goods here.
It's a good plan. You'll find potions, you'll find bandages, you pretty much could find anything you want. Yep, just like that. TMG, you got it.
I did not have capacity to carry any quartz with me.
Yeah, fair. That's okay. Quartz is valued at 3 gold. It's really not valuable. Yeah, rabbit pellets, a lot of meat. Not gonna do a whole lot.
Oh, I should take my bowstring and tent staff to the weaponsmith
You can probably buy a bow very easily. Can you go back to the dual trader?
to craft.
Yeah, Salty, if you want to go back to the dual wielding trainer, you can.
Or should I build it myself?
I will say, generally speaking, for training skills, it does take time. It'll take like a day. And it would cost some money because you're using up somebody's time. There. So that's just something to consider. It's the same thing with like getting your gear reinforced too. It'll take some
Can I
time.
buy a fishing pole? Is there fishing in this game?
Sure, why not? I haven't made formal rules for it, but yeah, if you want to buy a fishing pole, you can buy a fishing pole.
I'm gonna buy a fishing pole.
Cost you 15 gold.
10. Best offer.
Okay, go ahead and roll. It's gonna be 15 gold.
Ugh.
You could just watch by the window. He's not, I mean, she's probably not training anybody right now. So even if you tried to watch from a window or something, you'd have to be pretty fortunate, and it's not necessarily going to learn you the skills. But yeah, if you're going to do that, you're going to have to get it for the day, which is going to be probably run you 200 gold. There, like, it's pretty big deal to take up the city's blacksmith. You could go to the shady side of the city if you want to. That would be in the Imian Quarter. If you want to go to the darker side of the city, there.
I go to a fancy restaurant XD.
Sure, if you want to go to fancy restaurant food is going to run you up a little bit more expensive. But if you want to do that.
I follow because food sound less yummy.
All right, so we're gonna flash over to Salty here for a moment while you guys are going off to a restaurant. If you want to buy restaurant food, that's gonna run you like 7 gold. It's not super expensive at this fancy restaurant. The party isn't tonight. You guys have 5 days until the party, so you got time. And the party is a 3 days journey away still. Yeah, 3 days of travel to make it to Imines. If you're making, or will we make it to the party tonight? With how things are going, you guys, we probably won't do the actual party event tonight. But I could see you guys making it to Imines tonight. So that will happen. And then we'll probably sit down and, because Yas... Let me see. Apple, Yas, and Lady, are you all leveled now or officially like level 2? Because we could sit together. Yeah, okay.
I leveled.
I think that's what we'll do then. Is we will. You know what? You guys are in a city. We could take a moment and I can let you guys do your level up today as well before you leave the city. There. Because you're probably, with all the stuff that you guys are doing, I imagine you're not going to leave town today on it. So you can get some sleep. Yeah, when everyone goes to sleep, we could do the leveling. You had some questions? I mean, if you don't want to do the leveling right now, you don't have to, yes. I was thinking of, like... Here was my game plan. Here's my game plan, too. I'm thinking what we'll do is I'll have you guys get to Imines, and then we'll end the primary session, and we could do leveling together. And you can ask questions in Discord that I can just answer in Discord as well. So that will, like, end the main session and allow you guys all to level, too. So we'll do that. So that way you can ask me questions and things on the side. Does that work for everyone? Especially since it's your first time leveling up, I want to make sure that I help answer your questions, that you're doing things right as well. So if that works for everyone, there's another consideration you have, which is if you're staying, you can camp outside the town, or you can stay at an inn if you would like to. In the meantime, though, we are going to take a moment to go to the back streets. If you want to go to a potionsmith, Lady, you can find an alchemist just fine. I would recommend take a look at common shop items in the book, and you're going to see in there some like antidotes, healing potions, lesser healing potions, and they can help get some stuff. And if you want to learn alchemy, the shop lady may be able to teach you, but it would take some time as well. It's going to be the same conditions there. But yes, if you want to learn that skill, you guys can learn the skill potion craft probably from an alchemist in town there. And learning like base potion craft will probably teach you how to craft like lesser healing potions there. So that's something if you want to do, you are also welcome to do. But we're going to go to Salty here for a moment, Because Salty says he wants to go to the dark streets. So Salty, welcome to the back alley, the Imian Quarters darker side. So once the heart of the Imian theocracy, Silverleaf Plaza now stands half abandoned. Elven spires adorned with moonstone rise above the cobweb-covered libraries and empty temples. The last surviving priestess, Lady Sepharina, clings to tradition even as the world changes around her. So you've got this rugged area with a lot of kind of elves there. You're going to look for shady people? You're in the right place. Go and roll for it. Roll for what you're looking for. Tell me what you're looking for. Okay, what are you looking for right now? Ugh. All right. So, you're going to have more luck, Salty, as you realize if you go to a tavern. So you look around and you find yourself at a shady, kind of backstreet tavern. You walk in and you see it's occupied. It's got like 5 individuals in it. So you walk in, you hover around, they take notice of you, but they're mostly minding their own business. What would you like to say? And if you could TTS it for me, that would be amazing. So the people on stream can hear it.
I analyze my surroundings.
Alright, roll D20. Alright. As you analyze your surroundings of the tavern, you identify that there are, in fact, 6 individuals within this bar. One bartender is a half-elf that seems rugged and grody. You identify 2 humans and 3 other elves in the room. The 2 humans are sitting at a table just kind of to themselves in the back. They seem to be discussing some serious business, but you're not quite sure exactly what. The other elves, there's one completely drunk, plastered guy around, another one that is very, very in depth on playing his game with his knife. He's playing around, just practicing. You could tell like he's doing light shovels. He's just practicing for what you assume to be later. And then you see the third elf. And the third elf is just sitting at the bar, having some drinks, not talking to anybody, just kind of keep it to himself. You sense as you look around that the elves are unarmed. The 2 men in the back, though, they came with some gear, and they seem pretty tough back there, discussing their business. The bartender looks at you and says, "Oi, Void Cursed, can I get you anything?" And as he says that, the 2 elves sitting at the bar chuckle and laugh to themselves. Because everybody knows Void Cursed don't eat or drink. What can they offer? I don't know what I can offer you here, Void Cursed. Yeah, I don't know what I can offer you. I mean, we have drinks. If you're looking for alcohol, we've got that. Jobs? Text to speech. Just put TTS before you type. I made it as simple as possible.
No.
Alright. Look for jobs? What kind of jobs are you looking for? You just looking to get some coin?
The silly jobs.
I hear there's some fellows down by the docks. They're just looking for people to move some boxes if you're looking to get a job. There, they can spare you some gold. It pays a meager salary and such.
Not that hota kind of silly.
You're looking for a different...
The blood silly.
Oh, I see. So you're looking for something a little more involved, eh? I don't know of anything myself, but there has been whispers of someone looking for some additional arms on a job here in town. You're going to be looking for a dwarf named Grommel. If you go down the street a little bit, knock on the third door on your left, and if you say the code and let him know that Rakashith sent you, he'll let you in and hear you out. He might have something more of what you're looking for. All right, what next?
ALR.
ALR.
Leaves looking for the man.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Okay. Nothing particular. All right, go ahead and go down a little bit. I'm going to have you knock on the door for me. Okay. And you don't hear anything. You don't hear any responses. Salty. I'm going to need you to, I'm going to need you to roll for initiative, please. Because what you didn't notice were the
goofed this
two
time.
men, the two men that were sitting in the bar decided to follow you as you walked out. And they seem pretty set on robbing you. So let me set up this encounter right now. It's not one of those guys, I promise. That would be really mean of me. Be like, and it's one of the guys that beat you up your whole party. Is it the same one here? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, so those two men, here they are. Salty. They don't fucking know that. Alright, Salty, you rolled 14. Alright, I'm gonna roll for them. Okay. Salty, you are first.
Geez, where's that could have gas gone?
And boop, 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 boop. It is just Salty in this combat. So, Salty, you get to go first.
Probably nothing serious.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Alright, just suck. I'm just writing, making sure I get down their health. Okay. You're gonna V-Spirit. Okay.
We were supposed to all meet up tonight.
Thank you. So a D4, that's pretty good. Remind me, is V-Spirit, does that just hit? What does that hit? Okay. Yeah, you straight up deal 4 damage. Who's your target? Is the man on the left or the man on the right? Left. Okay. You hit him. All right. Man on the left goes to attack you first. We'll D6 plus D20. He goes to attack you. Salty does a 3 hit. He misses. Alright. Second man goes to attack you. Okay. Salty does
Tapping
a
my
4
hooves.
hit.
I won't be surprised.
I'm assuming 4 hits. Yes, 4 is gonna hit. That is gonna be... Double check my info here. Sorry, I had this right here. Yeah. Okay. Was it 15? Okay.
Having 7 caballos de
He is
fuerza
going to
is
ignore
hard.
1 damage resistance on that, but he's going to inflict 1 damage on you. So, poof. All right, Salty, you're up. Basic attack. Okay. Who's your target? Is the man on the left, man on the right? Oh, what? No, you gotta do the plus in between. No, just try again. Do plus in between the D20 stuff. I'll pretend I didn't see that. Alright, that's better. Okay. Yeah. So you're hitting the man on the left. Both of those hit there, and you see the man on the left fall. So, your leftward man falls to the ground dead. Alright. Man 2 is gonna go to hit you, though. Salty does a 1 hit. I figured not. Go ahead. Your turn. He takes out both of his knives. He goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. And nothing happens. Okay. That's a hit. That is actually 2 hits. So how much damage is he taking, Salty? 3 apiece. Okay. So total 6. Got it. Alright. Man's coming to attack you. And you said 3 doesn't hit, correct? Misses. Alright, your turn. They tried jumping the wrong guy. Yeah, that hits. The man falls dead. And none of his party would know. Exactly, could. But instead, in his attempt, or as he was being jumped...
Man, I can't wait to level up.
He's not there. So, Salty, what would you like to do?
Yes, same.
You wanna investigate?
Banda.
All right, give me a roll, please.
I miss her a lot.
Okay. Do you have any action modifier for that? I'm assuming you do with luck, right? You have +1 on it. Okay. Let me see here.
I miss your wife too.
You do find 52 gold on them. You also find they were carrying, just a short sword.
What you mean by that?
And 2
tree friend?
daggers. So nothing super valuable there, but you do find that they were carrying a sapphire as well. So, 52 gold and a
Nothing.
sapphire.
A mesa chapel to let him know I got him those bodies.
Hey, Mora. How are you? Welcome in. You want me to make the size of the dice larger? Yeah, I can make them larger, yes. Let me do that. Good call. I actually even scaled them up too for last time. So the biggest...
Also, the door was a lie?
The what was a lie? The door was a lie? Yeah, it seems like it.
No, what did you mean?
Oh, sorry, I killed the bot in the middle of that. That's my bad. I was trying to fix it. Alright, there we go.
Guess no money for me.
Yes. The final voting ends 2 years ago. Yes. So you found a little bit of extra money. I guess you could beat up street thugs and see if they're holding anything, but they might not be.
Nika got shut by Apple.
Sad.
Oh, from Inscription Discord, that's funny. Alright, lady, you want to learn alchemy? Okay. It is going to cost money, though. So if you guys want to go to the alchemist shop, you absolutely could do that.
No.
So, Salty, what do you want to do? Did you want to meet up with the group?
Yeah, and try robbing someone on the way back.
Alright, go and roll a d20 for me. You don't find... Funny enough, the commotion you made, some people are taking their steps back, and you don't really see anybody on your way. Alright, so welcome to a potion shop. How can I... Hi,
Tell
Pig.
me or we'll
Welcome
have
in.
problems.
Hello, dearies.
Actually, I'll let Apple and Mongoose have their conversation.
You know what happened to her, right?
Ellipsis, 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 dot.
You didn't nail the ellipses.
Talk to me, tree. Where is she?
What's happening?
Ellipsis, 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 ellipsis,
Alright,
ellipsis, ellipsis,
let's not mess with the
ellipsis,
TTS
ellipsis,
in
dot,
that way.
Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark.
Alright. So, Salty, I'm gonna say that you did catch up to those two. There. So now we're gonna take, a moment to go to the alchemist shop. So,
Welcome, dearies. Welcome to my humble shop. How can I help you today?
My friend is interested in alchemy.
How much it costs to pay skill on alchemy?
So you want to learn the skill of brewing potions, huh? I can help with that. It is going to take me a bit of time, but I could teach you some basics, if you'd like. I can take a bit of my time, but probably about 100 gold, and I could teach you how to brew your very own lesser healing potion.
So, 100 gold, and you will learn how to brew a lesser healing potion, and can add that kind of alchemy to your stuff.
I can also teach other potions, if you're interested, but that's how much that one's going to cost.
Can you craft potions for us? I have some ingredients
Absolutely.
with me.
I could craft something for you. What do you have in mind?
Let's see, what was that? A lesser potion of blessing and a greater healing potion. I seem to have all of the ingredients required.
Yes, I could craft this for you. It's gonna run you about, let's see, you already have the Elysium, so that's usually the more expensive part. And you want a greater healing of potion, too. All right.
That costs a Mirrorless,
So,
but I have it.
you have the Amaryllis? Okay. Well, let's see here. This is gonna run you... The greater healing potion's gonna take a day to brew. That's gonna cost you 100 gold. The lesser healing potion of blessings, another day of work, and that's going to run you 80 gold. So 180 gold.
So, just for clarity as well, if you're looking in the book and you're seeing the ingredient cost, that's the cost if you guys were just crafting it yourself to buy the other ingredients. So, of course, she's charging you that price plus a little bit more for her time.
Oh. So she's charging me the ingredient cost and the time cost?
Yes.
Ooh. I'm
Yep.
being
Yep. So she's got to
bamboozled.
do the work. And she's got to pay
But
for
I
the
have all the ingredients.
There's other ingredients, yes.
No.
So just for reference on the reading
vial.
there. Well, it's not just vial. There's going to be other potion making ingredients essentially there. So just a combination of things and time is usually what it takes. Rather than me
Talk her down.
and this is me meta. You do not talk her down. Instead, you accidentally knock over a potion from her shelf and she looks at you and says, "Are you going to pay for that?"
I'll lady distraction. Try and steal something while she's distracted and then offer that as payment. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work.
Boy,
I'm so sorry. I scurry off.
you're going to scurry off? You're going to actually leave Lady there by herself?
Yeah.
You're going to leave Lady? Okay. Yas, I would like for you to roll just one more d20 for me.
I distract her about how this potion is made. This looks amazing, OWO.
Lady, go ahead and roll for me. So, Lady, she's not distracted by the fact that a rodent came in, knocked over one of her potions after trying to haggle her, and then tried to steal another potion, and then ran away. So she looks at you and says,
I see a gerbil running and I enter.
"I will forget all about this little escapade here with your friend if you pay for his mess." Looking at the potion he knocked over, that's gonna run you about 32 gold is what I need.
I have only 10D.
Huh. Only 10. Do you have anything else? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could roll again. There, you could try calling for help and see if somebody else could come pay your tab.
How
But the
about a
guards
meat?
are about to be
Rabbit
called.
pelt, EE.
I have no need for rabbit pelts.
I have other lesser potion.
Potion he broke. It's not a lesser potion. But Give me 4 lesser potions, and I will forgive this. It's 35 gold or 4 lesser potions. I'll make that trade to make up for it.
Then a
Okay.
deal
Lady, you
4
got
lesser
screwed.
potion.
Yeah, and who screwed her? All right, I'll forgive this for now, but I think it's best that you leave.
She's so nice.
So, it is starting to get... So, here's what we're going to do here, folks.
I look at Yas greater than.
I will let you guys finish your interactions with each other. But I think it's going to be about the end of the day here. So I am going to progress the scenario the one day. You guys will need to decide right now on what you want to do housing-wise. For sleeping. If you want to sleep in an inn's going to cost you 40 gold for the night. And depending on the inn, they probably are not going to allow animals in it. So, lady, you're going to have to find a stable to house a puppy and a bear. You can also... You could take a boat.
I camp outside XD.
There. You could take a boat. That's probably going to run you quite a bit of money. Or you could travel the road, which is going to take you about 3 days. There.
I am one with the wilderness.
So if you want to camp
I
outside,
camp
you
with the
absolutely
lady.
can. Yeah. Yes, it's a big old city, so you've got lots of places you could go, but yeah, you could
I'll
camp
follow
right
them.
outside, too.
I'm already used to the jungle. Camping here is nothing to me.
Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do, then. I'm gonna need shifts for the camp. So, we'll do the camping shifts, and that's where we'll end today's session. And we'll let you guys do your level ups. Here as well. Salty, we'll say you've caught up
I'll
to
take
them.
the first night.
Well, you're gonna take the first one? Alright, so... TMG, you're first. Who's next? I'm assuming you guys are gonna sleep 8 hours. Yas, okay. Up next? Oh, don't roll yet. I want to get the full shift, too. The apple, and then? We got one more slot. So, Salty Lady, who's gonna take it? You're just gonna sleep?
I sleep 3.
Salty will take it. Alright. TMG, can you roll a d20 for me? Oh. My bot
HEY,
crashed?
I've been taking
No.
the screw ups. XD.
Oh, it lagged. Okay. Salty.
Lady deserve nap.
Salty, you don't
Died
notice
from
anything.
salty aggro on a buff
during-
enemy. Now Yas.
Your stuff, so you are good. Yas, you're up. Alright, let's see. Yas, you don't know anything, notice anything, during your night, shift. It's Apple's turn to roll. You guys are rolling ahead of time. Salty, you're the last one. Apple, nothing happens on your shift. Let's see. All right, Salty, I'll have you roll now. All right. Salty, during your shift, you don't hear anything coming to camp, but you do start hearing the murmurs of some people nearby, and they're suspiciously close. Because you camped a little far right away from town. Can you peek? Sure. If you want to go for a peek, do another roll for me. I'm gonna roll. Okay. Sorry. This is quite a bit. Okay. Salty, while attempting to peek and notice them, they take notice of you and identify this is an opportunity for us to get some good money. So everybody's going to be rolling for initiative for your nighttime encounter. So you guys aren't caught off guard, but they do notice you, where they might have not before. So we're going to do this. Yep, so I'm assuming everybody's being woken up for this battle. So, apologize. I want to go through here. Alright, let's run through here. So, okay, TMG, you got a 9. Salty, you had a 2, plus 3 is 5. Lady, I guess 6 plus 2, 8. Yash, you got 11 plus 2, is that correct? Or is it plus 1?
It's plus 1.
Plus 1, okay. And then Apple, you got a 5. Bear, okay, so we got Bear in this. Bear is 16. You could DM me some copyright-free music. I don't mind. Okay, so looking here, let me pull up your encounter right now. Sorry. Just gotta pull it up over to the side here. Alright, so you got these guys, you got him, as well as another one of him. So, you got an encounter of 4 bandits. 3 of them are melee, 1 of them is ranged. Let me get you an actual scenery of where you are. I kind of wish I had Plains Night now. Alright, so this is there. Let me roll for them. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, just tracking it here. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alright. Okay, so the ranged bandit is going to go first. And he targets... He is going to target the bear. So, let's do this. So, against the bear... Lady, I'm assuming a 3 hits. Dice are so... Yes, 3 hits. He's going to be dealing 2 damage to the bear? Attempts to? But that bear has 2 damage resistance, if I'm correct. So nothing. Doesn't deal anything to the bear. Alright, up next is the bear. So, lady, what did you command the bear to do? A dragon shows up. Oh no, the dragon! Surprise dragon attacks. All right.
Slash.
Okay. So what is the bear doing? Or show me. Bear. Also, Salty, you would be full health from your sleep. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's a critical fail. The bear attempts to slash his target, and instead fumbles. The bear is inflicted with... Oh, let's see here.
My
What is
child
that?
D.
That is funny. Oh, that won't work. Okay. Your bear is inflicted with broken armor, which means its damage resistance is from armor is ignored. But he doesn't have any armor on, so I guess you got a little bit lucky. So, this critical fail nets in him taking 2 damage. And that's it. So, he takes 2 damage, and you got a little lucky on the debuff side. So, up next is Yas. What would you like to do, Yas?
Slash.
Slash. Okay, who are you attacking? 'Cause that's a hit.
The bow.
Well, you can't hit...
No, sorry. The leftmost.
The leftmost. Okay.
Target.
Got him. Got it. All right.
And that'll get a bleed on there. I mean, a poison on there.
Yes. That'll be poison, and that is 2 damage to him. Okay. Up next is going to be TMG. So TMG, what would you like to do?
I lose a funny bow with the second bandit.
Okay, so you are using your bow, and you're targeting the middle bandit, or are you targeting the ranged bandit? You're gonna use your crossbow. Okay. Okay, you're gonna target the ranged bandit. Okay. That is allowed. So go ahead and roll for it, please. Yep, just a normal D6, D20. So both. So you can copy Yas's text above. That is going to miss. Unfortunately. Okay. Up next is Lady. Crossbow is a good weapon. Mace do bash. Okay, who's your target?
Mace da bish.
Okay. And your target? If you want simplicity, guys, we've got melee 1, 2, 3, and then ranged bandit. There. Crossbow is a D8. Oh, it's a D8. Oh, that was my mistake.
Melee 1.
Alright, you're gonna melee 1. Okay, how much damage? Because that's a hit. So how much damage? 1. Okay. Alright. Up next are going to be the 3 melee bandits. So we'll start here. Choose targets. Lady, your first target. You are getting the slash. Roll D4 plus D4 plus D20. I'm assuming a 4 and a 3 hit. Alright, so good news that they didn't crit you. just good news. Just want you to know that. They don't crit you, but they do ignore a damage resistance. And they are inflicting wound on you.
If I got one shot again, XD.
So they're gonna ignore damage resistance and deal 2 damage to you. Ignore 1 level of damage resistance. So if you have 2 damage resistance, they'll still get through at least a damage, though. But so I'm assuming you're gonna take the 2 damage, correct? You are also inflicted with wound. All right. So yes, you have a stack of wound on you now, as well. Okay. Up next is the next bandit, who's going to target. Roll again. I need a D5. That is going to target Salty. They, in fact, do not have that ability. So, targeting Salty. Damn it. Salty does a 3 hit. Damn it. I really want it to hit. Alright. He misses. Lady, you're getting targeted by the other bandit.
Fun.
You want to kill me?
Like, I just want to hit you once, Salty. Oh, that's a critical hit. Okay, lady, that is a crit. So, both attacks land. That is going to be... Okay, lady, you were inflicted with another...
dead.
You're not dead. I'll say that much. You are inflicted with another stack of wound. Which I believe does stack. Gotta double check. I gotta remember my own things.
Lady
See,
is the
wound
crit
does stack.
magnet.
So yes, you got another stack of wound, but that doesn't get impacted first. So that's 2 attacks. Each attack is dealing 2 damage. Hit. And then they each got the wound bonus. So it's gonna net be 6 damage that you're taking from this. And you have 2 stacks of wound now. So yes, you are 2 wound. So that means every attack that lands on you will deal 2 additional damage. And you take 6 damage. Lady is getting bullied. But up next is Apple. So Apple, what would you like to do? Yeah, the bear that does nothing. Stab left man. Do it. Show me this stab. Yeah, Apple, that hits. How much damage? He dead. Left man drops. I keep losing my tab here. Alright, left man drops. Oh, not him. Not him. Not him. Him. There we go. He drops. He's dead. Okay. Salty, you're up. Alright. Who was your target? Middle? Okay. Both of those hit. So how much damage is that? Alright, that's 6 damage. Alright, we are back up top. It is Ranger 1. Who is targeting Apple. Apple, I'm assuming a 1 doesn't hit. I don't always get the good days either. No. Bear is up next. They're not very good middle of the night bandit raiders.
These bandits need to get good.
I don't have to make every encounter with you guys like an immediate death encounter. Yep, go for it. What do we got?
Again slash.
Alright. Target. It's not 20 encounters there. But you got some time.
Hasta un Brian Rowe mejor que todos
All right.
ustedes juntos.
The middle one dies. Is dropped.
This is so much more manageable than Roid Man.
Yeah? You think? I agree. I was struggling implying that maybe you guys shouldn't fight Roid Man. Alright, Yas, you're up. And you were this close to escaping
Apparently no.
Roid Man. Alright. Yes, you hit him. That is 2 damage. And he's poisoned, correct? Is it anything else?
Nope, just that.
Okay, perfect. Up next is going to be TMG. Breadman's worth it. This is delicious. Free encounter and knowledge. Did you gain knowledge, though? I think you... I mean, I guess you know not to fuck with them. Alright. Go for it.
Yeah, totally.
I guess we did learn that when Apple falls, he kills his whole team with him. Alright. Also, I think we determined it is actually a D8, right, on that crossbow? Or am I wrong? But that does hit. There. Yes, it is a D8. So, definitely hits. Alright, and an 8, you do get to ignore damage resistance, but you do hit him. How much damage? That's gonna be, what, 2 damage? Alright. Okay, perfect. Up next is Lady. Lady, what would you like to do? You're gonna heal with the lesser potion on
I
yourself.
heal with lesser potion on self.
Okay. Brings you to max. Alright. Our stabby man is going after Apple.
Gee, lady, where did you find that lesser potion?
Remember that 1 luck? 3.
Apple, I'm assuming 4s and 3s hit. Okay. He deals 2 damage, but doesn't ignore damage resistance. So if you have 1 damage resistance, neither of the attacks land this time. Alright. So up next is Apple. And I guess, Apple, do you have damage resistance? I just assumed you had at least 1. You went naked. Oh, well then, yeah, you take 2 damage. Alright, it is your turn. You cast stab. Okay. Let's see how your stab goes. Okay. That is a hit. Alright. Salty, you're up next. Okay. Salty. Oh, also bleed. Okay, well, either way case, Salty downs the dude. So he dead. And it leaves you just the ranged one. Who is up now? Inflicted wound. Shoot lady again. Lady, I'm assuming a 6 hits. Good news, doesn't do anything special.
Lady, what did you do?
But lady, that will be 2 damage coming your way. You have 1 damage resistance, correct?
Me.
I literally, guys, I'm rolling a d6 here, and I just went down the line and counted, you guys, and I keep rolling lady. Alright, Bear gets to go. What? Hey, how's it going, Dreadnought?
Magnet.
What a devil luck XD.
They are, well, they're fighting a lot of things. They almost got their shit handed to them. earlier as they were fighting something. But they got a bandit raid in the middle of the night, so they're cleaning them up, basically. Yeah, go for another slash.
I assuming another slash.
All right, that, funny enough, hits. And how much damage does the bear deal? Equals 20. Yes, so this is part of our tabletop role-playing campaign. You should roll a 5.
This bandito is weak sauce.
I can look it up for you too. I think the bear does 2 damage. Yeah, the bear's 2 damage. Alright, that, in fact, does down the ranger. So, congratulations. You guys have nailed it. Alright, let's see your spoils.
Can I loot his gold, please?
Irrob them.
Oh, you guys got so unlucky. So unlucky. Also, my dice are so big. 32 gold is all they were holding on them. But you can also claim... That's really it. There. So,
I
32
deserve the
gold
gold.
is all you could find. That's like the shittest luck. I was really hoping that
I
like
eat the bodies.
44s, you guys could get like 80. You're gonna eat the bodies? Alright, give me a roll for that, please. TMG, you got caught right away. Wow, Apple. In one fell swoop, you just opened your mouth. It's like you unhinged your jaw. Right? You unhinge your jaw, and you just go... and just kind of scoop up all the bodies and recover. I was double checking their level. Okay, you recover a total of 7 stamina. Apple scoops up the bodies, no evidence. AKA, yeah, pretty much max. Pretty much, welcome back to max stamina. And you guys get to finish out your night sleeping. So, here's what we'll do. We'll let you guys finish out your night sleeping, which should be enough to recover all of you guys. So you guys will be full health starting
At this point,
next
I
session.
am going tanky XD.
Yeah, Lady will be tank. Be full tank mode. What the fuck are you watching? You're watching the tabletop RPG adventure. There, so they just had an encounter. They're sleeping outside of Ishlas
Lady
right now.
Town.
Yeah. I don't think Lady can taunt, but I probably will add that as a skill to the bear at some point. Just pure taunt. There. I gotta take a look at it. The puppy has a taunt.
Puppy can.
Puppy is just squishy, so you don't want it taunting for long. So, we're going to, funny enough, that's going to be it for tonight's session. The main part. So let's count
wolf armor
encounters.
XD.
We've got, you guys had those first 2 encounters in the night. You just had now's encounter. Let's see. Salty, you had the bonus encounter as well. You guys also get a bonus for first time discovery of Ishlas. So up to 5 encounters here. So Salty, you had all 5 then. So up to 5 encounters. Salty had a bonus, the 5th encounter. So you could say 4 encounters. So you guys can, yeah, you gain 4 encounters. Mongoose, I don't remember. You missed a bunch of encounters initially just because, well, you were killed immediately at the beginning of session 2 and they had to get out. So, okay. Salty's at 15 total encounters. Nice, nice. All right. So I do want you guys to keep track of your total encounters as well. It's not every 10 encounters. It is going to take a little bit more usually to get to your next level. So what I can say, let's just, you know what? The entire party gets to go to level 2. That's what we're going to decide, other than a puppy, right? So, entire party does get to go to level 2. Bear is already level 2. There. That's why your guys' bear. Why Lady was like, the bear should be dead soon. It's like, no, it was a level 2 bear. I didn't let you guys have a level 1 bear. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the background. See, it was worth it. Yeah, you just got a level 2 bear.
IT.
All right, so we will do some level ups there. So if you guys want to look at your sheets, I would also recommend pulling up your class guides. We'll talk about how to do level ups, and I'll have you all do them now, just so I can answer questions for all of you. And Dreadnought, to give you some background. So starting at technically end of January.
The fainted Nika around to earn express.
Yes, we'll give Nika the EXP, but we'll say Nika, you have a total of 10 encounters. So you're starting fresh into this level.
It's funny how you have to manage 3 chats now.
I do. I have to manage YouTube, Twitch, and Discord chat all at once. I've got pretty good. It's all on this screen, at least. So, starting in January, I created a tabletop RPG for everyone. So this is a custom version of Dungeons and Dragons. So it's our own version. It's my own set of rules and everything. I did not say 50 encounters for level 3. That is way too many.
Extra salty milk
so
wants you to remember
we've got,
to hydrate every once in a while. No
yeah, this
pressure,
is my own.
just
I've got
something you
own
should
set of rule book
consider doing.
and everything, and I can actually, let's see. Oh, look, it's there. Yeah, we've got own rule book we're running from that kind of covers everything going on. Got all the weaponry. It's like 40 pages, so it's not too bad for reading. And then everybody has their own like guide book. So like this is, I'm not going to show all the skills, but this is like Salty's. He's got Avoid Cursed because that's what he is as well. So we've got that all in place too. So lots of cool things, but let's make sure I go back to adventure screen. All right, so let's talk leveling here, folks. I want to do some leveling with you. So I'm not going to reveal your guys' guidebooks and everything too. So let's start talking now. First and foremost, each of you get to apply 2 stat points. There. So in addition to obviously your other stat points, you get to add 2 more to it as well. So I'm going to, here's what we're going to do actually. I'm going to bring up a sample character sheet so you guys can kind of follow along with it. So they're doing their first level ups today too. So that's why we're running through this together. Because future level ups, I'll let you guys handle it on your own. So if you guys can see my screen right now, you'll want to put here 2. And obviously you're going to have your stat points already applied here before, but you'll see your available stat points here, just as a reminder. So you could put your stat points wherever you want. The only thing I need to know is your health up. So for example, whatever your base health is, just kind of tell me what your new base health is, or what your new health total is going to be. That's the main thing I need to know. But like if you're a 2-1 here, you're going to see that your maximum health and stamina will change. I just need to know the maximum health number. So if each of you guys are looking here at your sheets, what I'll have you do is, of course, first you're going to apply your stats here as well. Oh, yes. Let's do an early happy birthday to Apple. Hey, Apple. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. So, we've got this for your base stats. So, once you applied your base stats, the next thing that you can do, and I'm going to go back here. We're going to open up a class that I did show you guys before so that we could just talk about, oh, you guys are seeing all the classes at once. We're going here. All right. We got the Luminancer here, just as an example. So, when you guys level up, you guys now have access to level 2 skills. You are allowed to, with your 2 level up points, able to select up to 1 level 2 skill, or you could, in theory, select 2 level 1 skills there. You are also allowed to upgrade, and you can upgrade as well. So with your 2 points, what you could do is you can either do 2 upgrades, you can learn a skill and upgrade, or you could learn 2 skills. So that is what you're allowed to do. If the skill you choose to learn is an active skill, highly, highly recommend that you add it to your character sheet here under your main skills. Just as something to remember by. If it is a passive skill, this character basically has all active skills. But if it is a passive skill, do I have any? There we go, like Orb of Truth or something. You could update one of your passive skills, or you could update any stats associated with it. So those are kind of the main things for level up, too, is you're going to get some new skills and stuff. But yeah, basically you get 2 points for your stats, and then you get 2 points for new skills. Sorry. You get the 2 points regardless for your stats. And then you get 2 points to either upgrade skills or select new skills. And any combination of that. So you get to do both. So for example, I could choose with this character to say like, okay, I already have Lesser Restore and Prayer to Aeolus. I'm going to, with my level up, I'm going to learn Soul Link, and I'm going to upgrade my Prayer to Aeolus. Right? Not every stat goes up by 2. No. Can I repeat all of that? Yes. Yeah, no, not every stat goes up by 2. Maybe it's better if I just pull up the handbook here. And we just go through it. So first, gain your new stat points. Yes, you're level 2. You can learn a level 2 skill. You could learn a level 2 skill or 2 level 1 skills, or you could learn a level 2 skill, a level 1 skill, and a do 2 upgrades. Apologize. I'm not trying to make this confusing. It's just a little confusing. Thank you. Salty, you're just straight posting the text as well. Yeah, so the first thing you do, just apply your stat points. You got 2 more stat points to apply now. So let's say I had like 1 Constitution, 1 Dexterity, and 1 Luck. I now have 2 more to apply, so I could say, I want to put both of them in Luck. And I could do that as well. So that's an option for you. So you'll apply your stat bonuses here. Then, after you do that, you get to upgrade your skills or learn new skills. So, you can either do any combination of that, but you have 2... Consider it with your skills, you have 2 points to work with. So you can do one of 3 things. You can learn 2 new skills. One of them being a level 2 skill, one of them being a level 1 skill, since you guys have all gotten to level 2. You can upgrade 2 of your skills that you already have. So we've got these 2 skills here, for example. I could upgrade both of my upgrades here. I could do an upgrade on each of them, either or. Or, the third option is you could learn a skill, like you could learn a level 2 skill or a level 1 skill, and upgrade a different skill. Those are your options. So now I've explained it a couple times. Does everybody... Don't look at this. Does everybody get it? Does this make sense? You guys understanding? Yes. Brain makes brain noises. Good. Okay, perfect. So the only thing I need to ask of each of you is, do you gain health? 1, and I know a couple of your classes do. And 2, did you put any points or choose to put any points in Constitution? Basically, just tell me your new max health from this. Just so that when I'm doing the health tracking portion here on the battle screen, it's so much easier for me to have it if I have your new health. But in regards to your skills, I don't need to know what skills you've selected. You just tell me as you're using them. You watch anyways. There. So unfortunately, Dreadnought, you just hit us right at the end of our session today. But health +1. Okay. So, Yas, I'll take a peek at your question right now. So I can answer that, but yes, you will get health +1 here. So I'm gonna give that to you now. Let me take a little peek. So I'm looking here.
It's tough question.
It's a tough question. Let me... That's actually a good point. So I can upgrade to 8 now? What? Yes, you can get up to 8 if you'd like. Oh, well, TMG, your health is 10 right now, my understanding. Depends what you're doing. What are we waiting on? Well, so everybody's doing their level ups right now. So we're doing the level ups. I'm making sure everybody understands it. So I am... Yas, I'm just looking up your rulebook so that I tell you the correct things. Or when I look at it, I tell you the correct things, basically. Base health 8. No. Don't change your base health. No, your base health should always say 7.
I am distracting XAZ strongly.
Yeah, don't change your base health. Like, those stats you don't touch. The only thing... Show here. I'm going to share my screen. The only thing... So once you've placed your base stats here, whatever they are, you don't need to touch these anymore. The only thing you're changing are these over here.
Now is the time to perform a sneak attack.
That is true. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, you're just adjusting these. That's all. And just making sure it's cohesive. You don't need to touch these at all. So these stay the same. So go back to adventure so you guys don't see me pull up Yas. So okay, Yas, let me look at your skills here for a moment. And answer your question as well.
Bate, debate el chocolate.
Okay, let's see here.
BRB toilet real quick.
Okay, making sure I got this. All right, Yas, I'm going through your 4 questions right now. So let me explain here. So you've got your 4 questions. So the answer to your first question is yes.
Okay.
Yep, that is correct. There, because obviously, like, if you do something, it's similar to Salty's situation. Second question. Honestly, with that skill, the answer to all of your questions below are yes.
Okay.
Like, honestly,
I wasn't
yes.
sure about the wording there, so
No,
sounds good.
the intent is if something targets you and fails, then yes.
Okay.
So, does that make sense?
It sure does.
All right, perfect. Does anybody else have any questions on their skills or anything? All to luck. Yes. All right,
I
you're
am back.
It's so... it is better on Chrome. What is it fighting you on? I'm using Firefox currently. So, like, what? Why is Chrome fighting you so hard? That's so weird to me. All right. All right, so, TMG, with your 4 luck, one other thing I want to call out here, because I couldn't auto update it on the sheet. Okay, you could do that. So, what I can say here, TMG, is once you have at least 3 luck, every 3 luck, you get to decrease your critical hit threshold. So this should be a 19 for you, just as a reference. So if you roll a 19 or a 20, you will land a critical hit. Just as a heads up. And then, of course, your action bonus is equal to your luck. there. So just as a reminder, so if your stats, I don't remember your stats, but if your stats looked like this, in case, this is what it would look like for you as well. Well, no, this is a field you have to fill out. So you put 20 in it, you have to change it to 19 manually. Yeah, it's because some weapons decrease it, and I didn't make the field for, like, decreasing critical threshold. The answer, Dave, is no. You can always hit a natural one. And if you do a natural one, you will always, like, it's a critical fail, just outright. So I do explain it in the rulebook here, but basically, when you're doing actions, it doesn't matter what it is, independent of any luck bonuses, it is a critical fail, too. Likewise, critical success, independent of luck bonuses, getting a 20. There, so if you got an 18 and then got some luck bonuses that made it a 20, no, then you're not getting the critical success, if that makes sense. There. That might cause issues. I am actually literally streaming to 3 different places now. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm streaming on Discord and YouTube and Twitch. Discord so that you guys are, like, in sync too. Yeah, next I'm gonna do Kick. I'm gonna figure out how to multi-stream there. I'm surprised that my computer isn't on fire basically at this point. So okay, I want to look here. So Apple, you just go up your natural 3 health, right? So your new health is 16. Am I correct? Lady, Dex is for evasion, initiative, and stamina. That's what Dex is for. Yeah, it will eventually help your evasion. Stamina is the biggest thing it helps with, but it also does help with initiative. There, so Constitution improves your damage resistance. There. Can I remind you the damage of your weapon to add to your sheet? Yeah. So your damage is your strength plus whatever weapon bonus it gives you. The Malakut doesn't give any bonus damage, so if your strength is 0, it just deals 1 damage. Go to Twitch. Well, hell, I welcome you to Twitch. We're not trying to convert you to Twitch. I want people to watch on any platform that makes the most sense for them. Okay, so you're going to do 1 Constitution, 1 Luck. Alright. So what does that make your max health, lady? You're going full tank mode. Discord is my favorite streaming website. Alright, you go ahead and fix it. that is gonna definitely increase your health. Actually, I think you also get that bonus damage resistance now. Because you're at that 3 Constitution, right? Yeah, that's what I hate about Twitch. I'm really angry about it. Because I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm streaming 1080p. So I'm really bummed out that you guys have to watch it at 720 on my channel. Because I'm like, what's the point of me streaming it so nicely if it looks like shit regardless? And then YouTube, I could stream up to 4K. So it's like, why? And I'm not going to, like, there's no reason for me to stream 4K. That'd mess up everything. They're all ads. Oh my god. That's cancerous. Alright. So, yeah, the next thing I just have to ask is, does anybody have any questions about anything? And obviously, we can ask off stream as well. That doesn't add up right, lady. Let me check you. Where did you put... Didn't you put points in Constitution? Don't you have like 3 Constitution? How much does I mean, increasing by 2 dex is going to increase your stamina by 4. Can we revive? No, that guy's way digested. He's way digested at this point. He gone. You're lucky I didn't digest you and tell you to make a new character. What was your dex? 1, right? I don't remember. Let me pull up your character sheet. I have only your guys' base character sheet, so of course if you make changes, I do not see them. Let me see. Let me check for you, lady. Yeah, you had 1 dexterity, 2 constitution originally. I mean, if you guys send me your new ones too, that helps. But yeah, you had 2 and 1 originally. So that's why I say I'm like, okay. Can you change your luck? I mean, you should have you've committed. And to answer you, TMG, yep, you're correct. That's all correct to me. Yeah, you committed to it. You'll just have to wait till the next level to make some changes. Plus, this is not all about... So you have 3 con, and you're going to do 1 luck, and then 1 dex. In there. Okay. Lady, your max HP should tell you it's 20. If I'm... like, I'm doing my sheet here, and I'm very confident your max HP should be 20. Because I have my master spreadsheet. So, is that what it says on your sheet? Okay, good. That's why I'm looking here. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's 20. I'll also say that your damage resistance went up as well. So you should also have a bonus point of damage resistance now. So, yes, lady, you have built full tank. You're tankier than your bear. You don't deal as much damage as your bear, but you're tankier than your bear. The true lady tank. Lady will slowly, like, trickle down their health, but they will never kill her. She'll never get surprised again by some freaky man that just comes up and says, hello. And just for your reference, Dark Dreadnought. So we've got, like, all these characters that will come up as well. So, like, they get to see Chris today is one of the characters, just for example. So, like, you get to see some of these characters based on the city. So this is where they are. They're in Ishlas right now. So I was just showing the city map for it. So there's just a lot to keep track of. But yeah, I think that's it, guys. I think that's going to be time. I think it's bedtime for all of us. So thank you all so much for joining me. I'll bring up your eye candy again. There you go, guys. There is your mystery man that you defeated today. Little closer than it should have been. Not than it should have been. I'm surprised that you guys did actually defeat him, but I think it was partially because Apple ate him. So you guys did beat him. I mean, that's good. Despite me strongly implying that maybe you shouldn't. Maybe it's a bad idea.
Willingly.
Willingly fought and beat him. He was gonna bleed out. Yeah, you guys did have him gonna bleed out. So if you didn't consume him, he was gonna bleed out there. So you did get it off there. And that was like clutch Yas. Like getting so many bleeds on him. Too. But yeah, that's gonna be it for stream, folks. Thank you so much for joining me on our session 3. Now, here is some fun thing for you. Obviously, we haven't gotten to the party yet, and you guys haven't gotten to Imini's yet. But you've got that too. What? No gameplay? This is the stream. The stream we were doing tabletop role playing game. So they were rolling dice. We got to chat. They got to role play it. Like that's what this adventure was today. So, but they did not make it to the party yet. So I think next time you guys you should definitely make it to the party as well. So yeah, that's gonna be it for stream. So Yeah, Dreadnought, you came in at just the right time that we finished up. We were finishing up the last encounter for the night. Yeah, Apple was forced to. Apple doesn't have a choice on consuming. If he's knocked out, he will start to consume everybody around him, and it only gets stronger as he levels. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's session. I'm very excited for next session as well, and I already have it all written up because I have to start pacing and figuring out like how far you guys actually go, and realizing that encounters actually take time. For some odd reason in my head, I'm like, oh, encounters like Pokemon, right? You'll finish it in like 2 minutes, and then we'll move on to the next thing. It's like, no, encounters take like 20 minutes each. So I'll remember that for the future. But in the meantime, that's going to be it today, folks. Thank you all for joining me. I hope everyone has a great weekend. If you have any questions and stuff, so I see a couple messages, I will respond to answer them. So, yeah, appreciate time. Thank you for the comments on Mike. Yeah, we got Hobbs here. Got some art from Lady as well. But, yeah, everybody have a great night. I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week. So,
Tank
all right.
Lady OWO.
Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. And stream. Bye.